actually remember my microphone. There we go. We should be live. I don't know if that first little bit came through or not. My microphone decided it wanted to take a while to be recognized. Hopefully everyone's doing all right today. And I've done grinding off camera, as you can tell by level 99. What I did is basically I put on, come into the accessories over here. Let's go ahead and sort. I basically came in and grabbed a hold of, where are you hiding here? The lure bracer, put it on somebody, and I ran circles around in the math tunnels. I forget what they're called. It's on the Thunder Plains. Basically ran around in those until I was in the mid-70s. And then whenever we got to the mid-70s, I started going around and doing some of the other grinding, like getting the chocobos from Kilika. I basically got 4 of those that were level 5, and then I filled up the rest of the slots with just whatever we could get. Basically, they can get up to level 5 bold. They're currently level 1, because we're going to have to still grind those up. I didn't get that part done. I did some AP grinding. We have some classes ground up on AP. I haven't done a whole lot of that, but I went and looked at what the mascot classes were and started grinding those for each of the characters, as well as getting some of the warrior stuff done for them so they could get ribbon from that, hopefully, eventually, maybe, so we can do that in the depth so that we don't have to have a ribbon equip over here. And as far as the other stuff, not too much. It's just been kind of like chilling and getting the other grinding done. I finally got, I was doing it right whenever we were about to start the stream today. I got the grinding for this started. We're up to 399 on Argent, not up to 400 on the other one. But if I remember correctly, there is something we can buy from these. Like, I think the trading credits. I think there is something we can buy from this that's actually semi-useful. I just don't remember what it is. I think it's a grid you can buy whenever you get to level 5 or something like that. But we have a crap ton of gold because I was doing a lot of that grinding as 3, let's go ahead and go over to the garment grids, not garment grids, abilities, as 3 of the Lady Lucks. Everybody's maxed out on Lady Luck. We had double items, Gillionaire, and double EXP going on, so not much that is going to really impede that. So that's done. You may also notice I have Psychic. I was thinking, oh, maybe doing the monster thing will get me more AP or something like that. I did 1 fight in there and got this. I only have it leveled up on Pain for now. Well, it's going to show that on Pain. That's still not it. It's 1 more down. But yeah, I only have it leveled up a little bit on Pain just for the Eaters. Supposedly, Psychic is actually pretty good whenever I looked up some stuff on it, so maybe we'll end up using that. We shall see. But today is going to be a bit in the way of grinding. And also doing side quests. It's not going to be a ton of grinding because I went out of my way to get the levels and stuff like that beforehand. We do have some AP grinding we need to do and stuff like that, so we're going to stay on some odd classes here. Looking up the mascot thing, I have to say the classes that they get to use with their mascots make absolutely zero freaking sense to me. Why is Yuna Warrior and Black Knight? Why is Riku White Mage and Berserker? And why is Pain, who starts out as your physical attacker, Black Magic and freaking what was the other one that they had? I already leveled it up. Samurai. At least the Samurai one makes sense for her as far as mascot stuff goes. But we should be getting mascot soon because we have to complete 1 in each of these areas. So being level 99 means that we have a little bit more flexibility in where we go. Obviously, we're still going to get encounters because I don't have Charm Bangle equipped anymore. So that is how I'm going to get AP up. We are using the mug. At least I think we don't have Charm Bangle, right? I didn't put it on anybody. Yeah, I didn't. But we're going to have to go Lure Bracer again whenever we start leveling up the Chocobos. But we're going to do these kind of in the order we were planning ahead.
I'm gonna whack you good.
And we're going to basically be going for Oh no, they're doing Mind Pecker on me. Whatever will I do? But yeah, the plan is we are going to go through and finish up a bit of the story bit for Bicanel. Basically do the Jose Temple part. I don't know if we're going to be beating the super boss there today or not. We might. But I know that we need to get Jose done. I don't know what all we need to be doing in Bicanel to guarantee that we can get that done soon. But we have like a list of things to do. And we're still only at 88% complete, by the way. Psychic does not add anything to the percent as far as I can tell. So getting that is kind of superfluous. I do need to level up their machine still. She's got double and triple HP. She just has nothing leveled on it. I didn't get time to grind that out. And I didn't get time to record any of this because, yeah, it just wasn't possible at the time. So I was doing it on the laptop. As far as the chocobos I gathered, we do have the ones for this. These 4 guys should be bold and max level of 5. I got them all from Kilika. And then I just grabbed other chocobos as I went on a walkabout. We have some decent ones. We've got some normal ones that can go up to level 5, and we've got some... I don't think we have any of the more reclusive ones. I think it's only bold and normal that we have. So anyway, we're going to go board the airship, and it's time to go get more components. The only thing I think we were missing was a bit in the way of support ones, I believe. So Bicanel Desert, let's go ahead and go. We do still need to get the Cactuar thing done in this, and I have a feeling that's going to be needed to get Mascot. So we're not going to be able to use Mascot to beat the super boss here. So we're going to save every few drops into the desert. Hopefully we get the right ones. If not, tough nuggies. Don't wander too far. I don't plan on it. Plan on just getting this and coming right back, my friends. But yeah, end game of this, bit grindy, did not take as long to get to level 99 as I thought it would. That kind of surprised me. I was totally expecting that to just be like, okay, you're going to have to grind for 16 hours. It only took about 5 to get to 99. So that wasn't too bad. But yeah, we'll probably do about 20 dips into the desert and then go and see if that was enough. Okay. Oh, no, I don't. No, I'm not giving up already. You don't have to press a button for that to happen. And yes, I have everyone set on memory for Mug. So they should be getting various stuff from this. Oh, I think we just got cursed, which means I don't think we're getting AP. And yes, she's dancing in her underwear. It's a thing. It's fine. Let's go ahead and... Oh, we don't actually... Okay, it's not an Asuna necessary thing. That's good. Yeah, we're just going for the yellow one and going right back. Oh, scrap metal. Yay. Watch us just not get the ones we need after like a dozen of these. That would be about my luck. Yeah, as far as how dangerous the enemies are, not very. We have one more spell to learn on Pain, and then she can just do something else. I just wanted to get those two, they're like base classes for Mascot done. I mean, who hasn't danced in their underwear? I can't think of anyone who wouldn't dance in their underwear. If you can't dance in your underwear, what are you doing? By the way, how's it going, Flair? We got the Psychic class. I don't know if you were here for that. But we got the Psychic class on accident off camera. So, unidentified object approaching. I don't see a yellow anywhere. There it is. We're probably going to have to fight whatever attacks us in the desert. I mean, we're level 99. So I think we can do it. But no guarantees. Does put us into a slightly better position at least, and we're all just mugging for AP. Not that it's particularly doing great. We're not actually hitting anything. Jesus. I don't know why our chance to hit is so low right now. Well, she learned counterattack. There's evade and counterattack as well, if memory serves. I know that we're not super far along on her abilities, even though we have like most of them done. We're only at 44%. Yeah, because this is 300. That's... I have a feeling this one's going to be even more. It's a hot desert. Of course she dances around in her work. Could be too hot to wear much more. Exactly. Let's see. I am mildly concerned on the YouTube side because it's not asking me to do ads. So I don't know if it's just gonna run them or if it finally took the hint. We're gonna get attacked.
Piece of cake? Where's the fun?
Nothing too scary. Yeah, and as long as we do damage, we get AP.
Sorry we had to win.
I'm not.
I don't know why she underhands her staff. Like the backhand grip. Hopefully everyone is doing well today. I see people kind of trickling in. I mean, we have only been streaming for about 10 minutes, so it's not exactly like we've been going for a long time. Oh, and we've got it right here at the front. That is always nice. No ads on YouTube. Usually channels with ads get instantly one ad playing. Okay. I don't know how many special assemblies we need, but it's going to be a few. We are only at level 4 on that, I believe. So can't help much today. I did quite a bit of grinding off camera. The time in game has increased by about, I think it's 6 or 8 hours, somewhere in there. So I don't know. That wasn't all grinding. Some of that was me just leaving it go. 62 hours of grind, though. Game not that long. Yeah, I don't think we're going to have much extra grind to do. I think probably the biggest grind we'll have is maybe AP. But even then, I don't think it's going to be that bad. But I could be unknowingly jinxing myself. We're level 99 already. So we don't have to be going back to luck unless we actually want to just use that as a class. Which is not that bad. It does auto crit. Save game showed 61 something, so it would have been... I can actually, whenever we go back to the save thing, I can tell you exactly how long I ground for, because I still have the save from before. Let's go over to here. Save. I'll do a save right there. Okay, so we're at 61 hours. Oh, actually, no, it would have been 11 hours. But a lot of that was this morning, because it's actually, the game's been running for about an hour and a half for doing the point grind for Calm Lands. And yeah. And this was where I was starting out my grinding thing on that stuff. So I wasn't able to record it. I was doing it on my laptop. So next time you gather a special part, you should head to Jose and see if we have the 38 total for that blue tablet thing. Yeah. For the repair. And there's hopefully our last special. We'll see. I don't think we quite have it, but I can check. Phone record old school style. The grinding hath been done. But yeah, it wasn't actually as bad of grinding as I thought, though. Most of the time, I was just holding down the confirm button and running in circles with the lure thing, so. Okay, board airship, let's go to Jose. There was only like a little bit of points where I wasn't doing that and was doing my walkabout. Just don't forget to wear a towel if you walk around naked. The screens do reflect stuff back. Ew. I don't think anybody wants to see that. Now we'll check in here. We don't have to walk all the way to the end of that. Display parts catalog. I was pretty sure we had the attack and defense done, but I'm not positive now. We got Z's. We got a lot of S's on those. I don't think we have them maxed out. Go double check, though. Because I don't remember the math on it. And for some reason, it's not... And I don't know if this is just where I'm at in the game, but whenever I was doing the grind for publicity points, it was quite a bit more than 200 per point for me, and I don't know why. I think it was like 250 per point. Sure, here you go. No, my manual. Oh, yeah, we saved right before this. Yeah, we'll go ahead and sure, here you go. And it should be level 5 on both of them. Oh, the horror. Got cocky and souped over Machina too much. Now it is out of control.
What? You made the thing and now you can't control it?
You guys should be ashamed of yourselves.
Hopefully it's not too tough because I didn't swap my classes.
Only one thing to do.
Take on the experiment.
Whose side are you on?
We, the viewer, are the only ones that don't understand Albed. Look, he big! You're just gonna go ahead and attack. You're gonna do... Oh, you don't have Wataga. Learning the blue bullet and equip the adamantine from... I don't have the adamantine, first of all. And... I don't have that on my sphere grid. Arcana... How much damage are you doing? Not much. Quite a bit to her.
Ashes to ashes.
You can go ahead and go to white mate. God damn it. I hate that it doesn't pause it whenever I'm on the freaking this screen. That just feels so freaking wrong. You go ahead and switch over to that. We're probably going to lose this fight right now because I didn't equip my stuff, but maybe we can pull it out.
Do you smell something burning? Because I am on fire!
Let's go ahead and do full life on Pain and have Pain swap over to something else. Nope, we're dead.
No way.
Don't worry, we can take that. I can go see how strong it is. It shouldn't be that big of a problem to fight. Oh, let's see. What screen is that one on? That's Lucille. Vermin. Those are not things we're going to be doing yet. That's Cactuar shit, so that's the wrong window. That's Den of Woe. That's the Chocobos. That's the depths of that. This one I can actually swap. Table of Contents. Chapter 5. We want to go Jose. That's level 1 boss experiment. Only got 18,000 life. That's not terrible. Is pretty different. Dark Knight is probably the best if you can get for an offense, since their darkness skill ignores defense and some other job skills. Defense ignore is the only way to go about it, short of maxing out your stats. Throwing up Mighty Guard in the opening will also help, yada yada yada. Just buff and strike. Okay. Actually, is this going to be engaging in the fight, or is that... Yeah, it's just engaging in the fight. I wish I could skip all of this so I can get back to the menu. I didn't want to click that. Thank you. You know what? I am about to just relaunch the game because I don't feel like going through all of this. That teaches me to button mash. Yeah, we'll go to the desert save. I thought it would be like outside of this place. Oh, and I can't... Fine, fuck it. I will literally escape and just do it this way, you sacks of crap. I swear to God, the amount of times that just doesn't let me go to menu is very weird. Very, very strange to me. We're not on an emulator. We are on the PC version. So we're going here. Did you try hit? We are going to be hitting it very, very hard. Okay, let's go ahead and actually set ourselves up to be not set up like this. Okay, garment grids. I'm going to grab... Unerring path is going to be probably... Which ones do I actually want on this? Because we're probably going to be doing pain on this one. So I think I will do... I'll have her on Dark Knight and... Black Mage, I think. No, Dark Knight and Berserker, just so she has a lot of life. No, they're different. This is the HD version. The PS2 version is actually a different numbers and stuff like that, and there's bugs and stuff that they patched in the HD version. It didn't run too poorly when I tested it, but I wanted to do this one because it has more classes and all that kind of fun stuff. Okay, so you get to go Unerring Path, choose a dress sphere. You're going to start in on Zerker, and then you'll switch over to that. Ribbon, and we don't care about Ragnarok. We're going to actually go with more Dangage, which is going to be over here with... What's funny, I actually did get 3 Mortal Shocks while I was doing my grinding. We're getting Kaisers, or no? I thought we had one that was 40 and 40. There it is, Champion Belt. And ribbon on you. Force of nature, sure. We're not going to do cat's bell. We're going to do your speed in that. I don't know actually what I want to equip on her. Catnip, it requires you to be low life, and it requires you to have the haste accessory put on, otherwise you are slowed. Let's go with... Actually, I am just going to go with... I don't know whether their missiles are physical damage or not. The rocket launchers? Do we know? I thought I had Speed Bracer on you. Yeah, we do have Speed Bracer on you. Did I get a second Speed Bracer? When did I get a second Speed Bracer? Sure, I'll take it. I guess we could catnip if we wanted to. Well, the level 99 grind in this is just nothing. It is physical damage? Okay. I just don't necessarily want to be at low life constantly. I don't plan on exploiting it by going multi-character, so... multi-attack characters. So I think as far as what we want as the support on this is just more damage. Which is going to be the Kaiser Knuckles. Go, Speed Bracer! Go, Speed Bracer! Go, Speed Bracer, go! Okay, and so Riku's going to be... Okay, Pain is going to turn into her ultimate form. We just need the other two around to do other things. She's gonna probably actually stay on this. You know what? We're probably actually going to stick with this. Because we are just going ultimate form on Pain to knock it out. So we just need people to tank it. Because it's only got like 18,000 life or something like that. It's not crazy amounts as far as I know. The other thing we could do if this doesn't work out is just go ham on whatchamacallit, Samurai, because that ignores defense as well. Now, I will probably be spending most of the day just mug running, for anybody curious. So it's going to be a lot of just mugging things for AP. We're already at like 99 of so many freaking items because of the bit of running with the lucky thing, and I think it's 8 times item drops. If you have all of them, because 246. No, it's 248. Because you have the double, then double, then the double again. Let's see. Yeah, this should be good. Time to fight level 5. And this should be the end of this area. So that means the only thing we have left to do as far as path to get our mascot thing is going to be the 400 stat. I mean, 400 points towards one of the factions. And time to murder. You go ahead and swap to that. You go ahead and just keep attacking. Oh, the game is not captured. God damn, I hate this. Okay, just a minute. I'm going to have to jury rig something real quick. No, the game's not muted. It's OBS being a sack of crap now. Oh, let's see. Today is proving to be a fun day. We'll go game capture, just make a new numpty thing. Click OK on that. That is not actually capturing it either. Great. I don't want to have to restart the stream to capture the audio, you sack of crap. Let's go with... Will this capture it? That won't capture it. Audio output capture. Sure, whatever. There. Oh, it's just been one of those days. So everything's been chaos. Can you hear it now? Yeah, we've done the chocobo catching. I just have to do the chocobo grinding now. I just need to remember to turn that thing off. Otherwise, you're going to get echoes on the next stream. Or whenever I record anything. Unfortunately. Oh, wow, it goes to sleep? I did not... transformation is a transformation. So it's gonna probably be quite a few fights with the chocobos. We have plenty of the greens. So you're gonna go ahead and transform. Oh, you're at... Oh, god damn it. I didn't notice she was at, like, no life. Something between horse and chicken? Yeah. I'm gonna have to heal as soon as we get turns. Otherwise, Pain is just gonna die. Sorry for getting slightly tilted at the moment. We'll go ahead and do that. Stamina on Pain. Stamina on Pain. Sword Dance. Stamina on Pain. And it's dextral is the thing. Okay. Oh, and it's all going... Okay, that sucks. Stamina on Pain. I need to get haste up off of the dextral ring. I don't know why Sinistral is... Okay, Sinistral. That just sounds like it should be offensive abilities. I don't know why. Sinistral arts sounds like it should be offensive, and dextral arts sounds like it should be buffs. Oh, is it already dead? Oh. Oops. I was too busy worried about dying that I didn't realize we killed it. Got Magical Dances Volume 2. You spent a whole day trying to figure out why your mouse was freaking out. In the end, it was because the cord to your headphones was running under the mouse pad and screwing with the sensor. What I love is whenever I'm trying to do something with mouse and keyboard and a game has controller...
So, who taught you to speak all bad?
Controls. And apparently I have, like, a stick slightly off.
Gipple?
I guess you got me interested.
Oh, I knew it! That guy's always been a player!
It's not like that. You see, it occurred to me that learning another language might help me broaden my horizons.
Did it work?
Words weren't enough. But I did come to a realization. In order to expand your horizons, you have to open yourself up. Get involved with the outside world, let it shape and affect you. That's the only way to change.
I don't get it.
What I'm trying to say is that running around with you two has helped me change a lot.
What did we do?
Well, for one thing, you got me to talk. Well, I finally feel I can talk about things.
That's good. We thought we were bothering you.
Oh, you did at first. You never shut up. I was ready to lay down some serious hurt.
What?
Just at first.
Uni!
Hey!
Riku, let's go!
Must everything be so dramatic? Hey, wait up!
I haven't had an issue with random veering from the mouse since the ball mouse days. But yeah, there are a lot of things that can happen that could screw that up, especially with sensors going screwy. I remember the days of having to regularly clean your balls. Okay, so we got that one done. That puts us at 89%. Was an optical mouse? I have never actually had it happen with an optical mouse. Usually my optical mice die from the switches going out first, though. That's probably one reason why I don't ever get optical issues. I'd like to see more crossover Final Fantasy games just for the interactions between characters. Imagine Pain and Squall being Moody or Riku and Yuffie shenanigans. Oh, Riku and Yuffie would be just chaos. Okay, so we actually do need to go back here. We did get something that, if I remember correctly, I think that is a key item for one of our spheres. Key items. Where are you hiding? Songstress, yeah, magical mask. Your fail at wire connection, die after like 7. Mine barely lasts 4 years. But I am rough on mice because, unfortunately, I use them a lot. Although I was using them a lot more because of Diablo 2, but... But there was a treasure chest up here, and I'm going to go grab it. But yeah, generally it's the switches or the mouse wheel that goes out, which is also a switch, but that's a different discussion. There's one chest. Power wrist. We don't really need that. Hi, guy. We know something... We know something to build a machina. I don't know what it says. Beyond something. Do we not have a... Oh, yeah, we already got the chest in there. Never mind. Don't know why we never got that one chest right there. So now our next goal is the Calmlands one, I believe. Like the switch dies. It's not even plastic parts breaking. It is the actual sensor, the switch, that captures input, starts dying, and you'll get odd behavior like double clicks, non-clicks, stuff like that. I'm very, very aware of it while playing action RPGs because it can make things chaotic and a nightmare. Yeah, they are robust. It's just whenever you're doing things that require like hammering the mouse as much as like an auto clicker would, you do start running into issues of these switches dying. I know. I have to repair controllers quite a bit too because I use them for this. You do occasionally play those auto-clicking games? Yeah, they can be hell on it. Okay, so Bavel, we've already done one in. I think Bicanel and Calmlands are the last ones we need to do to get Mascot. Bicanel is probably going to be a bit of a nightmare. But we got that done. So we've done Jose. We've got to do the Mihen Dungeon, Den of Woe, and stuff like that as well. Yeah, my usage is not standard usage. Mine is essentially the equivalent of running your car as like a in the desert constantly kind of situation. It's not. It's more industrial use, if that makes sense. Because of the amount of wear and tear I have to put onto it to make content. And it is worth noting, my mice do survive a good several years. It's just not... And also, you might not be noticing the signs of the switches failing either, as well. Because, unfortunately... Oh, there we go. We got the cutscene. You want a piece of this? You got it. Time to put up or shut up. Now be gone as we agreed.
Wait! Far be it for me to say or speak, but you mustn't argue like this. It really won't do. Not at all. Yep, I can taste it in the air. Confrontation, I mean. Guests simply will not come with all this confronting. Please, allow me to take care of business.
Open Air Inc. and Argent Inc. once better rivals have united forces to bring you Calm Skies credits. You now have Calm Skies credits totaling the number of Open Air and Argent credits you previously held. There's now only one attendant per attraction. Hover stops. There are 2 new hover stops in the north and south entrances. Groundbreaking attraction developed by Argent's top laboratories. This monkey-rific Monkey Fest is brought to you by Tobley, Calm Skies, and the letter Q. Now open near Gag Z entrance. And I don't know what the other one's going to be. Oh, when the sensor is failing, it still clicks. It's just whenever... Yeah, I did quite a bit of grinding. We covered how long it had been a bit earlier, but whenever there's different kinds of failures. Controller failures are usually either your membrane or the actual just like various sensor issues with like sticks and stuff like that. There's a few ways controllers can fail. Whenever your mouse is failing on the switches, there's an actual, your mouse wheel can just straight up break where it'll stop picking up that it's actually rotating, depending on what kind of sensor they're using on it. But whenever it comes to the actual like button clicking, unless you are trying to do something that requires a very specific number of clicks and stuff like that, you might notice like, oh, I clicked on something and it just highlighted a whole word instead of just putting the cursor there. That is a sign of your sensor failing because it's double clicking instead of single clicking due to just like an interruption in the signal. You can have right click where like your right click menu, context menu doesn't actually stay up, where it starts like moving real quick after you right click on it. There's a lot of things like that that can happen with the sensors in it. Personally, it is not worth the cost to repair the mouse sensors. The controller sensors, I have multiple types of the same controller, so basically I use old broken ones as parts for new ones. It's not a wire issue, no. I have had this happen a few times over the decades that I've used optical mice. It is absolutely a sensor issue. You'll have it on expensive ones like Logitech's versus, well, even low price Logitech's will have it as well. You'll have it on discount ones from like, say, Amazon Basics or something like that. It just happens. Especially if you are using a lot of clicking. Like if you're playing action RPGs a lot for content and spending 12 hours wearing into it. Mine fail before the sensor fails. What was I coming here for? I wasn't going there for anything. We still have to do the desert one. So we've done that. What's the other one we need for mascot? It is going to be probably Bicanel. Means we need to go to table of contents, go to Bicanel. Chapter 5, Bicanel. We've already got that done. We've already done that quest. We need to do the Cactuar, I believe, next. Let's go to... I mean, if it was a wire issue, harvesting the wire from another one would have worked. It doesn't. It is literally a Switch issue. So what's left of Cactuar? It is Cactuar, level 5 Chocobos, Via Infinito. We have Den of Woe left to do. And we have the Mihen dungeon to do. We need to send a level 5 Chocobo there. We can do that after we do Den of Woe. I mean, after we do the level 5 Chocobo thing here, we can just send one there to do it. I think, unless it gets blocked off. I'm going to save again real quick, just in case. Mine fail well before 7 years. I can actually... You know what? I think it's only a couple years on each of them. I can double check when I last replaced my mice, because I do buy multiples of them whenever I do that. Let's go check. Another fun thing that just failed after 6 years would be my tablet just failed, which I meant to set up a thing over on the Twitch side for like, hey, these subs are going towards replacing that. But it still works as a monitor. It just doesn't work as a tablet anymore. It's unable to detect the pens clicking. Like $20. I don't pay a lot for my mice. I do get cheap mice now. I used to get expensive mice. I used to get like those MMO style mice. But the mouse. Last one I got, this is actually one of them that I got in 2022 that's still working just fine. Backup mouse in 2022 as well is actually being used on the laptop. I have, before that, that would have been for the family. So it'd been 2019 for the one before that. So it was about 3 years whenever I was doing it, really heavy usage on it. Razer sucks ass. You're not going to get a $2 or $3 mouse here, just as a heads up. It just, if you get those here, they're not going to last more than a month. Just where I live. I know that's different in other countries, but here in the US, no. You're not going to be able to get those. But generally speaking, yeah, 2019 was the one before that, then 2022 was my next bulk order of them, and I still have like a backup from that, so yeah, it's not a big deal. 2019 was one of the more expensive mice as well, because it was one of those with the 9 buttons on the side. I think I have average size hands, but anyway, back focusing on the game. We're going to Bicanel, Cactuar Nation. Because I think that's the other one we need for mascot is the Cactuars. Yeah. We do have an ad coming in on Twitch, by the way. That said, I cannot use the small mobile mice. I don't remember like the term for it. There is like travel mice. That's the term for it. I can't use travel mice. They're too small for me. Frankly, my favorite controller is actually a Logitech F310. They are not super durable, but they are cheap and I can replace the parts. You can't live without MMO mice anymore. There's one you found on Amazon that's like 30 and has been solid. That's cool. Yeah, ever since I stopped covering Diablo 2, I have noticed less wear on my mice. But I still play Diablo 2. I just don't have to do several hours of test runs. Okay, I think it's you we need to talk to. Who do I talk to go over there? Or do I... No, it's through this guy. He has Cactuar Nation on him, doesn't he? And I just didn't know it. Yeah, we do. Pindle's, oddly enough, not that stressful on my controllers.
That's the gist of it.
And we're about to deliver this Cactuar. I don't know what the flickering is about. I think it's because of the thing we're in. Thank you, Gullwings, for running Aereo. Of course, he'll probably just run off somewhere again. That was 9. And then our last one is going to actually be in What's-Her-Face's house.
Marnella can't hold out much longer, and we're so close to finding them.
Okay, so we need to go... Are we looking okay on health? Yeah. I am Bartschella's mother. My daughter simply adores money. She left the desert in search of a man of means, whatever that is. Turns out our man of means isn't quite what you expect. Ho ho, managed to save up quite a bundle. Ah.
That's the gist of it.
Yeah, we've got to go off to the east and go to what's-her-face's place. Donna! You can't really play Diablo 2. Feels like you got immunity to its charms after grinding last. Let's go ahead and save. So yeah, we have one chocobo left to grab. And then it's all diving into the depths of nonsense. But yeah, for me, it is as far as... It's Kilika. As far as the Diablo 2 goes, it's just a cathartic way to relax for me. You know, after you've got the late game stuff and enjoyed the game, can you go back to it? Yeah, I've already... I have holy grailed multiple times in Diablo 2. And that's even counting stuff like rune words. There's a reason I wrote so many guides on it. It's just... Nowadays, when I play it, it's generally going to be either mods... or whenever I just feel like taking one of my old characters out for a spin for an hour or two. I don't go... I'll sometimes do solo self-founds, but that's a different situation. I think her spot is up here, is it not? Hi. I'm going to talk to you guys first. This couldn't have happened if it weren't for you. Thank you. Yes, Gullwings is a bizarre name. Aww. So they just have looping dialogue. That's fine. Yeah, generally what I have... oh, Marcella. Generally what I have to replace on controllers are the membranes. Haven't had to replace the sticks before other stuff starts failing. The cactuars are just annoying. I'm not going for killing them. We just have to gather them. I think we've only succeeded on like 2 of them. But it's yet another minigame. Cactuar is on. Oh, I'm going for the mega potions. Oh, I didn't want to actually hit you. I want to get the items from these. The one on the left they give random items. Okay. So this one's actually worth farming for this rather than farming for the actual cactuar. Got mega phoenixes, mega potions, all that kind of stuff. Thank you for looking at us judgingly, Donna. Now we actually get to go do... Let's see. After that, delivering the 9th cactuar, then permit you to speak with the 10th one, of course. Speak with the red marked one on the minimap, as well as we'll look for him to begin the final part. Save at the save sphere, and then continue through the dungeon! Yay, we get to do the cactus dungeon. Do we particularly care about the cactus dungeon? I'm not entirely sure. But I am going to put you... Actually, you are going to probably stay on Unerring Path, Pain, because we need you to complete that. And you still have stuff to learn in Dark Knight and Berserker anyway. So it's not like it's hurting you to do this. You're just going to be earning less towards them than the others. And she can just keep going on that. You still have a ways to go as well. It's fine. Of course, she's judging you. You're firing off your pistol inside her house. Touche. Touche. Oh, Lord. Lordy, lordy, lordy. Yeah, mostly it's going to be a chill day of kind of just grinding away at the quest. This should be the last one before we get Mascot, which means that we can start leveling up Mascot, which is the one that I really want to be leveling up. That and, of course, their transformation ones. Do I watch VTubers? A few of them, yeah. Just call me Al. I am not a VTuber. I've thought about doing it. I would not be a traditional anime VTuber. Just as a heads up, if anybody was expecting that from me, I do not have an ooh-woo voice that actually makes any sense whatsoever. So, ooh-woo. I can creep you out if you want. That's about as close as I can get. Did you hear about the VTuber Awards nominating the Peanut Guy? The freaking Video Game Awards nominated him as well. Personally, I think he kind of deserves it. But that's just my opinion. I don't watch his stuff, but I know of his stuff. Ooh woo. I mean, this is my real voice. I don't alter my voice for this. That would be exhausting. I can do voices. If I wanted to do a voice, it'd probably be my nerdy voice or something like that, or my pompous voice. We might have to finish it for that, but I don't think we do, because a lot of people say Via Infinito requires, doing it requires Mascot. Wouldn't know anything about mismatching voices. All of us know something about it. Peanut Guy, I mean, there's nothing, like, super special about him. He is good at editing his shorts and doing kind of like a personality approach to it. Apparently their viewer shtick is that they don't watch VTubers. I don't know a whole lot about him. I just know that he creates engaging content, so that is worth giving some credit where credit is due. I watch VTubers, not a ton of them, but I watch some of them. Usually it's the more mature VTubers like Girl DM, Karen I, stuff like that. I don't tend to watch these more just like tits everywhere kind of VTubers. Those don't entertain me. Other keepers out now. Hurry. Okay. Mission time. Who'd have thought the last Cactuar would be so close? Use the help of 9 gatekeepers you've already tracked to bring the rascal home. Find the 10th gatekeeper.
Nice place.
It says this is where the rogue Cactuars hang out. I guess the gatekeeper fell in with the wrong crowd. They're all holed up somewhere inside.
Oh, here we go again.
Let's teach them some social skills. Come on.
Peanut, at least the stuff that I have seen, is more... He's generally like a Tarkov streamer, if that kind of sets the tone for you, if you're curious. But He's more of a just kind of brash and in-your-face kind of personality. But again, like I said, I don't regularly watch him, so I don't know what his MO is outside of the fact that he makes shorts that keep people engaged, and he does have a consistent audience. He could be a piece of shit or he could be a great person. I don't watch him.
Well,
but there's several different types of VTubers in the whole shtick.
I'm on a roll.
And I think when most people think of VTubers, they think of the VTuber lady doing VTuber lady things. And that's not the entirety of the tech being used. There's people who do a whole lot of things. There's Cardboard Cowboy. There's all kinds of stuff. Game Awards haven't happened yet. They are this Thursday, I believe. But as far as my knowledge of people, it's because I kind of have to. Because I am a YouTuber. I have to know the other people out in the gaming space. Sure, there's thousands upon thousands that I don't know, but whenever somebody has gone from, like, absolutely a nobody to cornerstone on the scene, you do tend to hear about, okay, what's their success from? You ignored Silk Song all the time, but it got nominated still? I'm a game review YouTuber. Generally, my advice, if you are seeking out game review YouTubers, find like 2 or 3 of them. Find the one you agree with very heavily on a lot of things. Find one you disagree very heavily on a lot of things. And then just find someone you like the personality of. And then you can kind of choose between those. Peanut isn't, if I remember correctly, he's not a reviewer. He is a Tarkov streamer. Let's see. People would argue what niche I am, but yeah. Let's see. You watch a handful of VTubers, they kind of run the gamut in styles, but you do favor the Chaos Gremlins. Understandable. Everyone has different tastes. You just kind of got to go with what you got and what you enjoy. Hey, Queen, how's it going? If I could make a dress sphere, what would it be? Huh. I'm actually not sure. Probably a dual wielder of some sort. A rogue. You actually got the flu, I'm sorry. Red mage is what I'd go for, actually, now I think about it. Tarkov doesn't have that broad of appeal. It's just good for clips. I tried it for a while. Community is pretty much as toxic as League of Legends. Most of them have moved on to, I'm trying to remember the name of it. The one where you have robots instead of scavs. There's a lot to respect in the VTuber space, though. There's a lot of tech there that a lot of people don't understand. Today's the day you want to say, fuck this job and quit. I know that feeling. I have been there many times myself. Everyone's silent now. You think people legit getting serious penalties? That's a good thing. League was awful for a long time. Hopefully better to go to work tomorrow. I'm one of those people that whenever I would almost always go to work when I was sick, unless I was literally like unable to drive. One time even then. And then I would take days off whenever I was feeling fine, because I'm not going to waste my days off or my call-ins on being sick. The place can have that. If we had better worker protections, I'd be fine for it. Butcher Sphere. Oh, it's been a while since I looked into the Roblox thing. I don't know if they're still doing the garbage they were. Roblox is not my wheelhouse. I really am not sure which dress sphere, what kind of dress sphere I would make. Definitely not driving the way you're feeling now. I need to set the characters onto Mug, probably. Oh, what? The hell is this? The 3 force battles, 2 which you can escape from the battle if you want. The 3rd is moderately difficult to heavy salad. Nothing more difficult than some random encounters here. Past this, you'll find an intersection. Go. Okay, we're gonna have several of these encounters. FF job not in this one. Mimic would be a fun one to have that they don't have in this. Would you rather have people have LOL level of rudeness in real life or in League of Legends? People generally won't be that way in real life because due to the perceived anonymity of being online, and I have to say perceived, people are more likely to be much more confrontational and rude online unless they have a high amount of empathy or emotional intelligence. Generally speaking, in real life, people are afraid of the repercussions, so it holds them back. Didn't know they have steroid needles? Neither did I. The Amazon boom delivery dress. Yeah. Well, we're going to go ahead and see if this guy's actually scary or not. He's casting something. Let's go ahead and do a darkness on him, see if that actually does any real damage. It does. Mugging for a bit of extra AP. That's it. There is no Dragoon in this. That would be actually another good one. Summoner, there's a lore reason for it not being in this, so I probably wouldn't add it. Karens in real life are actually a lot easier to deal with than people realize. Especially whenever they ask to see your manager and you're like, that's me. I've had someone threaten to get me fired before. After I became a YouTuber. I told them they could tell my manager. I think that oversimplifies why people play games like you don't obey traffic rules in GTA. It's not because you're stupid, it's because it's a game, and pretty sure football fans kind of make LOL toxicity a kids play comparison. Not sure I agree with that, but have you seen the video of the Karen flinging actual shit at the barista? I have had to clean up a trail of shit someone left just walking through a store. So, nothing surprises me. It's just once they start throwing stuff at you, you call the cops and get them escorted out. You get them trespassed, and if they come in again, they get arrested. My patience of dealing with Karens and stuff is very slim. But, yeah. So we're going to probably be using darkness a lot. Okay, so we got a big fight there. Okay, 3-force battles, 2 of which you can escape. Yada yada. We already got the heavy sallet one. Go northeast for the chest. And return to the intersection and go. Okay, so this is where we want to go. Is this one? Oh, an ether. Oh wow, that's an amazing chest. They were old. We didn't trespass them. They were borderline a silver alert. But as far as people like doing all kinds of crazy stuff, yeah, I would rather deal with them being idiots in video games than in real life, but generally speaking, they're gonna behave that way real life or in a video game. It's not like it's an outlet for them acting that way. They're gonna act that way in both places if they're going to act that way in both places. Can you buy ethers in this game? No, but we can farm them super easily. There's enemies I can fight and get like 60 from. You sneaking characters, so hurry through the tunnel before it fills with sand. Note that going in and staying in will let you pop out somewhere else unharmed, making it a bit easier to plunder chests in the dungeon. Okay, can I actually get up to that? Fairy earrings? Haven't actually seen those before. There's a Mega Phoenix. There's another chest. Not like the sand is raising terribly quickly. There's a Mega Elixir. I don't see a way to get to that one. You know you can stand on top of these and not be drowned. Not even raising up any higher. Oh, there it goes. So we got a handful of the chests. We're going to run into the same problem again, or is it just going to be sand down here? There is sort of a gill toss. The samurai has a spare change attack. Just a second. I'm going to concentrate on this for just a second, then I'll answer the chat stuff. Because we've already gotten a number of these. Don't have to worry about them anymore. That one we got. So we have this one left to get. How do I get up to this one? Okay, I don't see a way to get to that one. So I'm just going to go to the end, I guess? Can I get up on any of these? Did we just lose because we were already there? Okay, let's go ahead and see what the comments are. Okay, yada, yada, yada. We've seen the... Rather have shit flinging in video games context than real life. It's not like it doesn't. It doesn't. One doesn't exclude the other. Can you buy ethers in the game? No, you don't have energy for fit shit. Yeah, you don't have to have energy for it. It happens, and you just deal with it when it comes. Unfortunately, COD always has had toxic lobbies. Have I played BD? I don't know what BD stands for. Prison depravity, not like whole public contamination. Everything is available with the right enemy and a bribe. Okay, Giltos is sort of in this. It's samurai. Don't like sand, it's coarse and rough. It is nature's glitter. Love the actual temples and shrines remotely like these labyrinthine ones. Real life shrines are usually just literal places of worship, halls or stuff like mausoleums. That's one thing that I mention a lot about like dungeon design, is that you end up in a situation where a lot of dungeons are not practical. Like, people wouldn't have used those for anything. Do a backflip? If I do a backflip, I'm gonna stay on my back. How's it going, Cablin? I'd love actual to get don't have to worry about the Peanuts VTuber awards. Yeah, you don't have to worry about it. It is just a thing that's happening. There are other VTubers on that list as well. Personally, if I were to rank people who have done a lot of technical work, there's other ones I would rank higher than Peanut, but he has actually caused... There's other people who have picked up that trend of using a mixed real-life and VTuber approach. It's for your amusement. Gonna carry me around? Can we not have one of those secret rooms in your house trend, but a temple or something? Yeah, I would. If I built my own house, I would totally have secret rooms. Oh, Bravely Default? Not on stream, I haven't. I need to, but no guarantees. Glitter is the herpes of craft supplies, exactly. Amusement? Amuse my ass. Wait, no, don't amuse my ass. It'll laugh and it smells funny. But yeah, this seems to just leave us alone whenever we're going after the treasure chest. So why not just go for the treasure chest and then come back through? Not like you get attacked in here anyway. Like a bookcase door? Yes. That would be great. I think and this would be highly illegal, so do not ever do this. I think it would be actually kind of hilarious to basically make a hidden room inside of an apartment. And then just see how long until they find you. Like, I thought the floor plan said this. Well, it doesn't. But yeah, glitter, glitter, depending on what type of glitter it is, does have an odor. Oh, and we can't actually go back. Okay. That sucks. But yeah, I would love a bookcase door. And I saw the VV picture. I approve of VV picture. VV bestest boy. But there's glass glitter, there's plastic glitter, there's all kinds of glitter. There's paper glitter. Just knock the wall down to your neighbors and call it a secret room. There was a story of a homeless lady living in some rich dude's closet. I think she lived there for months without him finding out. I mean, that's entirely possible with some of these mansions. There's all kinds of just like...
to go around.
There's people with hundreds of rooms that you just... They would never notice. Cactuar here gives a good grid. If you win, it's tricky. But is it tricky to rock around? To rock around, it's all right. It's tricky. Let's knock the... let's see. Kind of amazing to you that you're level 9 and there are enemies that you aren't one-shotting. I mean, that's because... yeah. I'm using Mug, which is weaker. So... it is what it is. There's a divorce glitter. What's the word? Oh my god. But no, there's people who have houses with hundreds of, well, not hundreds of rooms, dozens of rooms, that it would be impossible for one person to really ever actively use. You could totally just hide in one of those, unless they have like motion sensors or something, which a lot of those places probably do for obvious reasons. Yeah, we probably could have beaten the game without getting to 99, but we wouldn't have been able to get 100% because we have to go through via Infinito. Does living in your head rent-free constitute squatter's rights? I mean, depends on how long you're there. Depends on the cup. Because I think a tumbler is better than a cup as well. Yeah, most Final Fantasies you can actually just get through and not have to really think twice about them. Without having to do much grinding. I have no idea what that is. I can't say what my opinion on it is to begin with. I know that first part of that word, but... Wasps, I do not like. Wasps can rot in hell. Bees we can keep. Ants are fine. I don't know if I've ever seen a sawfly. Yes, I just looked it up. I was not a huge fan of Cuphead. It was not my jam.
There he is.
For people who love it, it's good for them. For me, it didn't work. The Frelia gang. Be the first to witness the power of the gatekeeper acquired during his travels. Has teamed up with his newfound friends, and they're coming right for you. Conserve your ammo. I don't think I'm going to win this one. Mainly because they all look exactly alike. Oh, you had to hit the right cactuar in that one. It's the cup game bullshit. There's visual clues, but I don't care to actually mess with it. Look, it's Jumbo Cactuar. You get to go ahead and swap, and we get to switch over to the metal thing. And just go nuclear on this. I'm assuming you can 100% the game without 100%ing the cactuars.
No holding back now. It's
For
all
me, 100%ing means the actual in-game definition of 100%, not getting everything that can drop. Mech versus cactus. The last play you managed to shoot them all done. Only this one matters? If getting the shots on that one matters, there's nothing I can do about it. There's no way I'm going to get 100% if that's required. Just putting that one out there. Okay, throttle. We're gonna do ass oil on Jumbo Cactuar. Dextral Arts, we'll do a Venom Wing. And speed. Speaking of one hits. Okay, we already have haste. Let's go ahead and do defense up. Sword dance. I don't have a way to reduce the evasion of all enemies. But that appears to be like an auto hit ability, so that's good. But we should get another ribbon from the next boss if we decide to fight it. Okay. So we'll probably have a couple fights on the way out. Because we have another big boss to actually deal with as well. Look, it's a bunch of little ones. Of course, we can't hit them, like, for anything, apparently. So we'll switch you over there and actually take care of them that way. Yeah, darkness doesn't miss. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to exploit you again. I mean, I suppose I could do just darkness on all of them, but rather not. Dodge the darkness if you want to. Are you sure? Guess you never miss. Let's go ahead and take out all that. Oh, we just wasted some health there doing darkness. Never been sure of anything. Me neither, sadly. You can never be sure, not even like entirely in retrospect. These guys are not very scary. I think we're at 99 ethers, by the way. It does not particularly matter. But yes, we are just absolutely wrecking things. They are large versions, so they are very intense looking. Still at only 89%. They're boss sized. Run away, snakies! This is growing on you. The Faith are already gone-ish. Even the Dark Aeons.
The Cactuar Nation will be safe from fiends now. But Marla, she...
Marnala?
She used all her power to stop them.
No. Now a fiend's attacking the camp.
Time for another mission. Unsensed are still a thing, yes. The fiend that was ousted from the Cactuar Nation is raiding the Albed camp. Wipe it out once and for all, Gullwing style. Yes. I'm going to return to the airship to heal up and save, so we don't have to redo that. Faith are the dreamers that bring the Aeons. The like demons and stuff like that are spawned from Sin, but Sin's no longer around either, so I don't actually know the in-world reason for it. But now we need to go to Bicanel and deal with this, and then that should be Mascot. Hopefully.
Nadala!
Ho, is a kimt winarana. Vana husidler fundrek fiend.
She says they're no match.
We've got company.
Everything is coming from the far plane this time. That could be the explanation.
Driked!
Everyone, be careful.
This thing has 300,000 life, by the way.
Piece of cake.
Okay, 103 damage. That's not too scary. You go ahead and swap. Now this is like a Monster Hunter enemy. Big, tanky. Okay, that was a little bit of damage on him. That should take out its two side ones. What are you doing? Ouch. Well, there went Yuna. We still have pain. We still have pain. We have
An
pain.
acid person might let you go.
Let's go for sword damage. Oh, it's only the one left. So we throttle. We go flares on you. Stamina on you. Only 10,000 damage per hit. This is going to take a while. Okay, we need to do haste then. Oh, it's reviving them? You bastard. It's actually colorful outside. In the dungeon, that mech thing looked really drab. It does. Oh, there's full life coming in. Let's see what this does. Let's go with... I don't think any of those are actually going to work, so we're just going to stab it in the face, I think. Just do a blind wing or something. And steel feathers, because we're still doing okay on life. I don't know why that guy isn't going down. We're going to do lower the defense of all enemies. I don't know how much life these idiots are going to have. They're a little bit on the scary side. So we'll just keep doing strength up. We might do some healing if we drop below probably... Actually, we probably do need to do a little bit of healing, get us over 20 and stay over 16s. I think we're okay unless it's a % damage effect that comes in on us. I do probably need to boost my defenses as well. So we'll do diamond and then just keep doing sword dance. Take them out as soon as they come up. Seems like the way to go. Let's go with... You know what? Let's try stop on her. I don't think it'll actually work. That didn't do anything. Well, here comes another attack. Yay! Oh, it's MP gone. That's fine. That is actually not a big deal. That does not look like blood. That is just fog. That is an Ochu nonsense. One immune to magic, the other immune to physical? Possibly. Here comes the damage one. That is %. So that is straight up needing to stamina everybody now. Thankfully, their normal attacks don't do a lot, but we have to heal everybody else up. I should probably heal Sinistral as well. That's a Dextral. Pain might go down. Which is not a good thing. Because they are doing more damage to her than she... Well, she took a lot of damage there. I don't know if she's going to be able to stand up to this. Pain. Oh, we're not immune to gravity. That's what's doing the nonsense. But yeah, that one is immune to the other stuff that we're doing. And it looks like we're going to die now. Can I have a turn? Are we stopped or something? There we go. I think I might need to heal my wings. Because that Sinistral Wing would take like 2 hits for them to kill. But I want to get her above 10,000. That way she doesn't just immediately keel over if there's a big hit on her. Yeah, this is probably one of the reasons why I should have been leveling the alts as well. Okay, we're getting back up there. Nope, we're dead. Oh, never mind. That was an MP hit. That's fine. I do not mind you hitting my MP. Yeah, this is our highest damage attack anyway, so we might as well keep using it. Sinistral Wing, get healed, Sword Dance, and then we'll have one of them healing Pain and the other one healing Wings. Now that Pain is back over 10k. And I think as long as we don't kill this other one, she might not do the damage one. Which would be a good thing for me. Yeah, because she keeps doing Demi rather than the flare thing that does a % of my life. So I just easy with 2 Dark Knights and an Alchemist? That wouldn't surprise me. The fight is not going that badly. It's just not going great. Like, their normal attacks aren't doing much to us. And we are slowly digging ourselves out of this hole. We're doing 30,000 each time we do our sword dance. So we only needed to do 11 hits. And that should be our access to Mascot.
You're a real lifesaver. I guess you can always count on the Gullwings.
Count on us.
Thanks. But what a disaster.
I guess.
I don't know what was in the chest that was here.
It's all relative. This is nothing compared to what happened to home. Besides, what's done is done.
The usual Final Fantasy X cheer.
Tough.
I smell something good. Hey, you're right.
Food?
Yeah, we whipped it up during the battle. As long as we're still kicking, we're gonna get hungry. Hunger's proof we're alive. We've got heaps of food. I don't suppose you're interested.
Gullwings at your service.
I'll always murder giant evil snakes for food. So that should be mission complete. I think we get the mascot after that. We did get a ribbon! Yes. Mercurial Strike Garment Grid. I should cook something good today. I might make Alfredo later.
A special bonus for the gull wings.
Oh, they look great on you.
I, want one too.
Splendid work.
Splendid work!
Thanks.
What the hell is this?
Hey, why not, right?
Mascots! And that is the achievement, get all dress spheres. We got them all. Everybody's dead! There we go. We're no longer dead. But we now have garment grid. I think I'm going to put everybody onto... I think treasure hunt is still where we want to be. But now we actually have mascots, which is going to come in the place of probably Black Mage. Nobody likes Black Mage. Let's actually look at what their abilities are. I don't know the entirety of them. I just know that I needed to learn some classes to go with it. Okay, Swordplay and Arcana. We can learn Ribbon! Auto Shell as well. Moogle Beam, Moogle Walja, Kurja, Regenja. Oh, and they've got... I have a feeling they, if I remember correctly, they have different ones for each one. Here, this is going to be easier to view them this way. Because then we can just go straight to them. Dark Magician is pretty cool too. Dark Magician is freaking Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh. Okay, so Pain already has all of those done. Do they both have like a bunch of them done? No, you have Eraser ones here. Instantly defeat all enemies? Oh my. I haven't played Yu-Gi-Oh! In ages. I don't even remember how to play Yu-Gi-Oh! In case anyone's curious. Eraser is not bad. Kate Blizzard. So Riku's looks like the weakest, but we can actually learn to use White Magic and Berserker stuff. But I think what we want them all learning, although I might want you to do Moogle Beam first, is we want them learning Ribbon while they're in this, so they're just immune to the nonsense. So she gets White Magic abilities from this. You haven't played Yu-Gi-Oh! In years and you don't know how to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Anymore. Exactly. Maybe I should do some Magic the Gathering streams instead. Yeah, I find it weird that she has all of these already. Quartet! Good game, by the way. Quartet is a solid game. But I think everyone's going to be working on Ribbon first. But yeah, Moogle Beam is very tempting. Here, you can start on Moogle Beam and go towards it. Nah, do some PlayStation Yu-Gi-Oh! It's before... Oh, If we're talking about video game Yu-Gi-Oh, do we need to load up the one that cheats? There is literally a Yu-Gi-Oh that just straight up cheats. Got back into it when Master Duel launched after not touching Yu-Gi-Oh since 2010. It was an uphill battle. Yeah, relearning a lot of those can be an uphill battle. Relearning games you haven't played in ages in general is just why. Okay, since we're going to be grinding with our weird little puppet forms, play Magic the Gathering on Tabletop Simulator. It's so much fun. I don't even know if it's still a thing, but there used to be like a really just low, like Windows 95 looking Magic the Gathering thing that I used to play on. Okay. So now that we've done those, we need to go to Calm Lands and we're going to do the Chocobos first. Then we're going to do, I think we might do the Mihen and then Den of Woe. I think we are saving the other nonsense for last. Forbidden Memory is the best game that cheats so hard. What do we have as far as equipment on us right now? Yeah, we're doing fine. Got so much grinding to get 999 points towards this, unfortunately. I'm surprised we haven't gotten attacked. We don't have a charm bangle on us. So we should... There we go. I need to set everyone back to mug. Ow. I do like that their hat, like, pops off whenever they get hit. And they have to catch it. Just speed hack 2 times speed. I don't usually play games with hacks unless they're impossible to do otherwise. I like figuring out how long it takes to do stuff. Makes me happy. Okay, let's go ahead. I think we're going to take your speed bracer off and give you... Where is it hiding? Lure bracer. Because we're going to have a lot of pains in the ass here. Because this is the part we're doing now. Your Yu-Gi-Oh! Strategy is to completely ignore the meta and make decks no one plays, and you win games because people don't read the cards they're not used to seeing. Exactly. It's actually not a bad strategy. Do something so off meta and so random. Odds are it'll run off, but you'll be... Oh, we could actually go get the other garment grid. I don't know if we need to. Let's see. That's not the window I want. There's the window I want. 4 level 1 bold chocobos. We already got those. Go to the Chocobo Ranch and example all of them. We got yada yada yadas. Assign them to your runners and then send all 4 to the Calm Lands. Dispatch Chocobos, Calm Lands 3. Dispatch Chocobos, Calm Lands 4. Oh, I I actually have 5. I don't need 5, but I have 5. I also have a normal that can go to level 5 as well. Okay, let's go ahead and save. And I'm going to make a backup save. That way we always have that one in case I totally fuck something up. Because this is going to be an easy one to screw up. So we need 7 fights. We have the lure thing on, and it's not luring anything. So that's 1. If anybody wants to keep count for me, that'd be awesome. But generally speaking, whenever I'm building decks in a lot of things these days, I literally just build on a theme. There's 2. Because I find it more fun to just play onto a theme rather than onto a specific like meta strategy for a set. Like, I want to play goblins. I'm going to have a deck full of goblins. Don't care if it's the best deck ever. I'm going to have fun with it. So that would be battle 3. And yes, I have to count it out loud or I will not keep track of it. Let's go ahead and go to... That was 3. That was 3! Trolls. Those do so much damage to us. I love the Tonberry one, by the way. How it's, like, obviously too big for her. That was 4. Oh, you're going backwards, aren't you? Okay.
What time? Showtime.
Okay, so now that was 5. We need 2 more. 2 more murders. Get our Choco report. This is with lure on. Still find the term mind pecker to be mildly weird.
Effortless.
One more. We're going to have to do this a few times. I have to remember to save after the fights. Because we need to make sure that none of our guys run away. Ah. 8 fights should be fine. I think it's like 7 is the minimum. Am I right or am I wrong? Hopefully we didn't just bork things up by getting into an 8th fight. I think it's just you have to get a new report. Potion. I didn't save. We might just get lucky. We did get lucky. Okay, we need to bring them back up to full. Let's go ahead and save. We got lucky there. It's so noisy in this place. Okay, so feed chocobos, choco runners. 2 greens, yep. 2 greens, yep. Oh, not one. You get 2 greens. And you get 2 greens. Then we raise them. I don't know how many we need to feed them for their level up. I think I had a guide open for it, but I don't now. Chocobo leveling. X-2. Okay, for 1 to 2, I need 10. Okay, so that's level 2. Thought that was the amount of XP needed for the next level, but we're going to go and overwrite that save. I'm very afraid that I'm going to bugger this up. Okay, dispatch chocobos. I'm going to move that over to here so it's actually close by. That's not what I want. That's what I want. Those are both going to be close by each other. Okay, so we keep leveling them up until they're level 5. Restore the bird's heart stat, repeats the previous steps, so yada yada yada, until we have level 5 chocobos. Okay, so calm lands again. There's another one. Last one to calm lands again. And we just do this until they're level 5. I don't know how long this is going to take to do. But hopefully you guys like listening to the weird, quirky music for this place. Okay, so we need 7 more fights. I think we have enough greens for everything. Now for the real annoying guy. Our AP is not going... We're not even going to get through Ribbon by the time we're done with this. Just as a heads up. We're working our way there, but... Yuna's working on that one. Actually, she might get that one. 28, not bad. 34, not bad. We'll get a good chunk out of it. And I have the lure thing on. That's all I can do. But now we can actually make... We could just equip everybody with ribbons if we really wanted to. I am slightly sad that we do have Lulu's little doll things for these guys. I don't think any of them are her ultimate weapon. I think these are... I think Moogle, Moogle, Cactuar, and The little blue doll were
Signed and sealed.
her normal ones, weren't they? I think that was 3.
Zenkai de ikuyo.
I love the little cactuar doll, by the way. He makes me happy. Now, one thing, just random thought on the Twitch side of things. There's like, whenever you set channel goals,
I'm gonna kick you in the spleen.
it always strikes me as weird that like you have goals for like subs and stuff like that, which is fine, but it lets you set a custom reason for the sub goal, but not a bit goal. It seems like that should be like the other way around, because bits people can add whatever they want to the pool, whereas subs, it's like you sub, X amount goes to it. And it varies depending on where the person's subbing from. So it's very, very strange. It's like, here's the inconsistent one. That is your setup for setting a goal. Thankfully, my tablet replacement is, I say only $400. That's a lot of money for me right now. I kind of didn't want to spend that. I'm back into the red for the month. But I cannot live without the tablet. Well, I can live without it. I cannot do what I need to do without the tablet. I cannot stay productive towards my goals without the tablet. Because it is tied to part of my income. Which really kind of sucks. And yes, I have tried replacement cables and replacement pen, because I was like, okay, maybe this is a solvable with like
Too easy.
$20 kind of thing. Nope. No, it was not. It always happens at the least opportune times, too. But, I mean, this tablet is 6 years old. I can't be that mad at it. That is actually a good lifespan for something like this. What fight are we on? Are we on 6 or 7? I think I'll do 2 more just to be safe. I think we're already past it, but we'll be okay. That Tonberry tail being like right around where her ankles would be.
Signed and sealed.
So we go in, we save, and then we talk to him, just in case it gives us the whole, guess what? One of them ran away nonsense.
Nice work.
Ta-da! I don't think it's specific about the 7. If it is, that is dick move. We do have the save before all this, so. Yeah, not bad stuff. That's 3. That's 4. Okay, feed the chocobos. Choco runners. 2 greens. Yep. Choco runners. 2 greens. We have 912 freaking greens. I think we're going to have enough. Okay, now we raise them. Choco Runner 2. Next level is 10. Am I supposed to be leveling them first or second? After 7, they return or don't. Okay. So the 7 isn't like it isn't required to get exactly 7 fights between them to actually get the situation to unlock. It's just you have to do 7 or more fights to get them to get back. And Classico had over 800 he could give you, yeah. Taco 3. And Choco 4. There's our Farchocos. We're only at 90% completion still. My guys. My guys. Almost have Moogle Beam done. Seeing how we're looking on Ribbon. Chances are we're going to be in Mascot for the rest of the game, just as a heads up. Unless I decide to do something fun with one of the other classes. Mascot is supposedly just completely broken, and stat-wise, it looks like it is. Because, I mean, look at those stats. They're durable, they have good magic, they have good physical. Oh, we learned Moogle Beam. Ta-da!
No problem.
Now I'm slightly curious as to what it looks like. Also, I'm slightly curious what the where is it? The thing right here is. That is a skill we do not have access to currently. So I'm really curious as to what the hell that is. I think we only need 160 of any given green to actually get max level. I think is what it said. And that's max level on 4 of them, not just on 1. But yeah, we'll get the Chocobo dungeon, and then we'll probably be doing the Mihen dungeon, because we have to send them off to Mihen to find that dungeon. And then it is Den of Woe, and then finally we do the Depths of Doom. I think it's just a black filler space. Could be. A blank filler space. Yeah, it could be. But I'm always suspicious because I know that there's a lot of them that if you do, you have to get specific skills to unlock the ones as well. Like, we wouldn't have had Ribbon here if I hadn't done Warrior on each of the characters. Because SOS Protect is required to unlock Ribbon. I mean, we have 99 remedies, so I don't need to be stealing more of them. And I like the mascot outfits as well, so judge me if you will. But I like them. And yes, I will continue just almost neurotically checking it. Because I can't wait until I can select a different skill. I know that's dumb, but I want to be able to pick it. And I don't think the ones at the bottom will give us access to passives. I don't know the mechanics of it. But I don't think it gives us the immunities that are on those or any of their buffs. I think it just gives us access to the actual attacks. Which the samurai one on Pain will be useful. That ignores defense and everything. And I do need to level up their shapeshift things, but even at the same time, that's not a big deal. And the reason I'm doing this one first is I was told there's an item we could have gotten earlier here. But due to my impatience with Blitzball, we didn't get it. Because I think we have to win the tournament to get the AP egg from that. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what percents we're missing still.
This'll only take 2 rounds. Give me 1.
Cactuar gun is her best ability. Groovy. So we're just gonna put those on auto and just let them go. The stats on these is just wild because they're like warrior stats, but they have access to a lot of support abilities. And I don't know why they had different EXP requirements to hit level 99 too. I don't know if it was just different requirements or if that's just what I hit and it just stays there. But if you look, Yuna required 1,350,000 to hit 99. Riku required 1.24, and then Pain required the least with 116. Which strikes me as weird. Small percent of your missing is going to go back to Cat Coronation talking with Marnella. Okay. I can do that. I'll probably do that before we, like, dive into this dungeon so I don't forget, but... Time for another save. That way, if any of them don't come back, we can fix it. Okay, so we need to feed them. Then last one, back up to full. Then raise them. So you get 30. This actually doesn't take that long. Nutritive greens, this is fine. We'll go ahead and split that and get our stacks up. I'm gonna save because I keep feeling like I'm gonna bork this up. But yeah, we have to get them to 5 first. And then we dispatch them in a specific pattern. And actually, before we go do that, let's go get... I've got the other stuff done. We do need to still get them up to level 5 before we do the pattern thing, but... Let's go do the Bicanel thing real quick. Catching them is what takes all the time? Yeah. Okay, first you need to send any... Oh, we need to send a chocobo here to do this one. So I'm gonna have to do it after the chocobos. Because there's a desert key for the chest. Do we still have the... This is something I will wait for an answer for. Do we still have the ability to dig after we talk to Marnell? I'm assuming we do. But I'm not positive. Because we do still have one item here to get, which is the desert key. I'm gonna risk it.
So, I guess Marnella is gone.
No, look. She's right here. She may be small now, but give her some time and she'll grow.
What are you
Then
doing,
we'll have
Riku?
a new Marnella.
Marnella's gone, but she'll grow bigger and become a new Marnella? Huh?
Oh, you didn't know? Marnella is the Cactuar word for grandma.
If you say so.
Well then, we look forward to meeting her again someday.
Right.
Goo goo gaga. That's the gist of it. What do you guys have to say? Maybe... Oh, we can actually re-challenge them. Take on Lobera. Choppa. I'm not going to challenge them again. Not gonna do it. Time we left. Okay, so if we really want that other one, we can do it later. Let's save here. And it's back down to the Calm Lands. Don't know how close we are to 91%. Hopefully pretty close. Those... The reason why not is I am not good at those. Like, not good at all. Wow, right as soon as we step out.
This is your lucky day.
And I don't think they're necessary for the 100%, so... One of those things where it's kind of like, do I really want to stress on this? Now, I am debating
I got this.
Hey!
whether I want to... Oh, we have the encounter up thing on. Yeah, we'll roll with it. But I am debating if I want to do... There's another game after this in the Final Fantasy X series where the girls get back together. I am debating whether I want to bother doing that one or not. We'll see. I am up in the air about it. A fight every 5 steps. What is this, Final Fantasy? Actually, I'm trying to think which Final Fantasy game was really the worst about random encounters. One was pretty bad. Cactuar shooting is not 100%. I didn't think it was, but...
That wasn't much fun.
But I'm also just letting this roll because I want the AP. The last mission is so terrible. I haven't ever played it. So I don't know how bad it's going to be. That it is outside of my bailiwick. And frankly, I do think we're probably going to hit burnout on doing all 3 of Final Fantasy 13s eventually as well.
That wasn't much fun.
Now, as far as the reviews and stuff, I think Final Fantasy VII, I'm probably waiting until... Well, Final Fantasy VII Remake, I'm waiting until after all 3 are released. I don't know if I'm going to do all 3 of them together, or if I'm going to do them each as standalone and then do all 3
No problem.
as like a comprehensive review of all 3. If all 3 get released. I mean, until they're actually on shelves, we can't really claim those. But Final Fantasy VII, I have been having an itch for. There's so many exploitable things in that. 13, I don't have a lot of experience with. I don't know how exploitable there is stuff, how many things are exploitable in it. As we get to the older games, there are a few things that are exploitable. Like, we're talking Final Fantasy 2, Final Fantasy 4. Final Fantasy 4 doesn't have as many exploitable things, but I'm on the fence as to whether I want to do the OG or whether I'd possibly pick up the Pixel Remaster for it. And yes, I need the AP. Because I don't think we're even at 200 yet on them. Oh, well, we might be actually, because she's at 107. No, we're not quite. 176. We're actually making okay progress. Even without an AP egg.
I'm gonna kick you in the spleen.
Spleen?
Now, I did try and look up.
Nice work.
I'm trying to remember. I think she says fish soup or something like that. I tried to look up what that meant, and supposedly that means like easy peasy kind of stuff. And it was supposedly slang here in the States in the 90s. I don't remember that being an actual thing. I legitimately do not remember that being a thing. Maybe it was like East Coast or something, but it wasn't a thing in Oklahoma, Utah, or Colorado, or Arizona. If it was a thing, it was probably coastal. Of course, phrases and stuff like that didn't travel as much back in the 90s. Even though the internet was around for a good chunk of it.
Bring it, punk.
Turtle soup? Turtle soup would be a reference to Ninja Turtles. Easy kills. It was a silent thing. Oh, duck soup. That's what it was. Duck soup. Yeah. I don't remember any soup phrase being a thing back then. Turtle soup was just something villains would say in freaking Ninja Turtles. Our version of easy as pie. Yeah. Well, easy as pie was pretty common.
We're on a roll.
And in we go. Let's save. So we've got level 4 guys. Dispatch the chocobos to Calm Lands. They all have 100 heart. Keep almost releasing them just because I know I'm going to have to scroll down. I need a good yawn, and that one was not it. So yeah, they're all in the Calmlands. So we exit, we save, and then we come back. And then, after they're level 5, then it's time to get the weird crap. That was the good one. Okay. And there's supposedly a map that I can look at. We're doing the actual dungeon for this.
Bring it, punk.
I don't know how tough the dungeon's gonna be, but I'm assuming it's not gonna be
All right.
as tough as Via Infinito or whatever it is, the 100-floor devil dungeon. I will probably take off the lure whenever we get in there. Hello. How's it going, Koopa? As far as what you missed, I did a lot of grinding. We got the Calmlands one sort of done, I think. We got up to 400 on one of the parties. We did the Actuar Nation, and we did the robot. So we've actually made some progress today. We're doing chocobos now.
Child's play.
We got all the dress spheres in the game. I got the psychic one off camera because I was like, oh, maybe I could just go into the battle arena and that'll be easier than running around. Won the battle arena, got psychic. First, if you're pain. I mean, where the tail is, it feels like it should be like a 2-person outfit. I don't know why it's around her ankles. That would like so impair your movement. Quotes, she says. Oh God. Laugh and I'll hurt you. but we are constantly laughing at her. Mug. How far along are we on that, by the way? 216. We're what, a quarter of the way there almost. See, I haven't had them change into it in combat. I have only had them as it. I haven't had them swap in or out of it yet. It's getting hot in here, so put on all your mascots. Mascot outfits are awful. As far as like just wearing just these big sweaty tarps made out of foam and shit. Alchemist is the worst to master. I mean, we're not far from mastering that on Riku. We have Ether, and then we have the... Yeah, it's probably actually about the same, what we have left on them. So I guess you're right. It's so hot, I'm going to put my mascot on. Elixir's 999.
Piece of cake.
That's basically like ribbon on this one. I don't think it's actually possible for one to be higher than that. I know the max you can get in any single battle is 99. So that's at least 10 battles if you're just farming it in the battle with like a loop or something. No, we're doing Via Infinito last. It's going to be this. Then we're going to send one of the chocobos to the dungeon in Mihen, so we can actually find that one. And then we're going to Den of Woe after that. And then it should be Via Infinito. I think that was 7 fights at least. Yep. I think that was at least 7. I stopped counting. Hey, Dans. Long time no see. How's it going? Yeah. Well, it looks like we're gonna have to reload. Played the new Clans DLC and it's brutal. I think we had 2 run away just then. Exit. Wait. Yes. It's the Battle of Tukiad. Ah. I don't know how to pronounce that word. I know of it. If that makes sense. Yeah, they ran away. We had 2 run away. Okay, so now we need to feed them. Feed them. First mission already faced heavy and assault mechs. Jesus. And I think you're only in mediums in that one as well. Tukiad. It's Battletech. Also learned ODST dropped with mechs is lore accurate in Battletech. Oh. Raise the chocobos. The ultimate chocobo level has been reached. Okay, before I send them off, because I have to do this in a freaking pattern, we're gonna save again. We're even gonna have a backup save. Okay. So it is Dispatch, Palmlands 1, 2, and 3, but leave 4 behind. Yup. And 3. Exit. And leave. Now we do our fights. Which we need 7 of them. Yeah, it's the first 3, do 7 fights, then it's the 2, 3, and 4, and then do 7 fights. I would be interested in seeing the code behind it. We need to switch back to mugs. It doesn't keep the mugs between saves, unfortunately. Hey, Daladon, how goes it? It's all right. Real life comes first. How you feeling? You feeling any better?
I'm on a roll.
You ready for us to be mascots? The waddle that Payne has to do in this. But yes, welcome to the stream. Got coffee talk for work on Thursday. Ah. And you farmed for Fashion Report on Final Fantasy XIV? Cool. So it sounds like things are... Queen has caught the plague! Saturday will be the day that you suffer. Oh yeah, you are going to be streaming Final Fantasy X-2 as well. You are doing Via Infinito with challenges, if I remember correctly. Fried chicken tonight with dead chocobo. I should make a little quick snack while I'm streaming, because we're probably going to have a little bit of a longer stream today. No video on the YouTube channel today, but I think at the next ad break, which is in about 5 minutes, I am going to go make myself a little food. I'm surprised we didn't get Jade Falcon DLC before Wolf. Have a weird feeling. Reason we didn't get Jade Falcon, this is going to be kind of cynical of me. The reason we didn't get Jade Falcon is because it's PGI and they already had assets for, drumroll please, the other 2. Kids go to school, slobber on each other, and then parents get the plague. Exactly. We've crossed 100 save slots at least. Usually my goal on these. Let us go ahead. Oh, did I not do 7 fights? Apparently I didn't do 7 fights. I thought I did 7 fights. I wasn't counting them. I just... Don't worry, we'll get more. Next destination is Operation Bulldog. Possibly.
No problem.
Oh, I had lost count. So I'm just like, I'm running in circles and getting some fights. If it doesn't care that it's exactly 7, we're good. But I do hope you feel better. Time to make the smoked jaguar into past tense. Ouch. I've never been like super loyal to any like individual faction in Mech Warrior, oddly enough. I think Concover getting hit. Oh, Conwiver. I was like, about to say, don't know Coover. Arrow 4, man. I do wish they would have actually gone around and gotten us a bit more ammo types in Mech Warrior Online. But they did not. Get me some swarm missiles. I don't care if it does less damage, I want my splash. Can reveal that extreme survival slops are an easy way to get 80 points this week in the fashion report. So in true style, you farm 40 of them and prepare to hand out a full dream set. Oh, it's a Christmas outfit. Cool. It's coming to Mech Warrior Online. I have not been keeping up on the newer releases in it, but that's because I have made it a point to get away from doing PvP stuff. But back whenever I did it, I loved playing Mech Warrior Online. It's just it's got a good pacing to it for me. Just slow pace, decent time to kill for most cases. Oh, I need to save before I talk to him. Send a pic of how it looks. Sweet. Also, how are we looking on our Riku ribbon? 272. 287. 225. Wow, Yuna is just like... Oh, yeah, because she has haste. Never mind. Oh, we got Dragonfly Orb. Pants are cargo pants? I mean, I have the fashion sense of someone who does wear cargo pants unironically. So I can't judge. The bunny ears. That gets me. Now we just go out on the Calm Lands. And come back in? Cargo pants are just the male equivalent of purses. And I will stand... Oh yeah, you were right. And we have ad. Oh no, we have an ad during this. No, I can't even delay it. God
Lady
damn it.
Yuna, what should I do?
What's wrong?
This way, hurry!
You put it into memes. Awesome.
The Chocobos found it. They seem to have scented one of their own kind.
Well,
Well, what? I bet there's an amazing chocobo inside. But wimpy little me can't go find it myself, is that it?
Yes, that's exactly right.
see?
Okay, so now we just need to hop in there. And supposedly there's a map for this place. See if it still exists. Nothing wrong with bunnies. Still not sure how I feel about... Oh, that's not the screen I want that one on. That. But while this ad is running... Oh, it's not on there anymore. No, we don't have the map anymore. But while this ad's running, I'm gonna go grab myself a quick snack real quick. I will be right back! Okay, we're back with little spicy chicken balls. Appropriate for this dungeon. I don't know what kind of seasoning this is. This isn't buffalo. So it's cayenne and something. Hopefully everyone's doing good after the break. Let's see. Ultimate Weapon is here ready to give you Supernova Blue Bullet. I don't know if I'm going to lean into the blue magic stuff. I might just try and beat them and lean into Mascot. And maybe Psychic. But I'm going to save before I go down there. It was terrible. I'm sorry. Hopefully the world gets better for you. Sitting here staring at Unibutt as opposed to Unibrow. It's also double wall when... Okay, so there is supposed... Let's see if we can look up a map of this. X-2 Chocobo Dungeon. Bomblands Ruins. No map there. There's an IGN one. There's supposedly a lot of items here. But it doesn't have the actual map. I just want a map, guys. There's... I think that's the map. Can I read this map, though, is the question. Okay, to get the Chocobo, defeat anything eater, open all the other doors, open last door in front of the amazing Chocobo. The amazing Chocobo is the yellow thing on this. Is there one that just like gives me the arrows that I need to... Okay, follow the green into the... Well, we're gonna have to go down regardless. Oh, links can't be shared here, unfortunately. Are true on both of them. We land there. Must open the 2x doors at the end of each line. Which of these maps is going to be better is the question. Okay, do I care about any of these items? Yes. I do. Snacking on my chicken before it gets cold. Yeah, most links have to go in on the server. The Discord server. AP egg is at A. Where the hell is A on this? I just have so much shit on here that it's hard to see where the letters are. My guys. I'm gonna follow the one with the lines. The line one shows it going through the middle first. But I'm not entirely certain. Yeah, it says go through the middle to the anything eater. Then we go a U-shaped thing to get the second set of doors. Then it's pink line to get the next one. Then we go back around with the orange onto the left to get those. Then finally a gray line, and then it's in. I have the encounter thing on. I forgot it. I do. This is gonna suck. Let me change my equipment. At least this guy's gonna give us a decent amount of AP. Since we're down here, do we want the charm thing? I don't think we're going to take the charm thing. I think we are going to allow fights to happen. I think I'm going to take off... Where are you hiding? Lure Bracer. Give her Speed Bracer. Go, Speed Bracer. Go, Speed Bracer. Go, Speed Bracer. Go. It's confusing without the charm? Is this going to be another math puzzle for me? Okay, I can put the charm on. It's just a maze. We should have that guy to fight first. You haven't ruined Speed Bracer. You've made it great. Man, that was a tough boss. Walk behind him. Okay, this shows... Oh! This shows we actually want to come back this way after beating him. Because we want to come back... this way. Get these doors. That's the only easy part. Okay, so we got that one. I don't know why it says we want to come back down this way, but I'm gonna just follow this. The lines on the map go round and round. Okay. No, we don't want to go to the side there. We want to go this way. Next intersection, we want to go this way. There is no way for me to get up that, so this map is wrong. Because it says we want to come back to this and go up that way. I don't see how we'd actually be able to go that way. We can't. I mean, I see another way over there, but I don't know if it's actually going to work. Because I don't know the mechanics of the Dune Zone. Okay, so this is the square. Oh, wow, the angles. The angles have gotten me lost. Okay. Come back this way. Okay, so this is the square. This is my visual anchor point. This is the square. So this goes across here. There should be a chest down here. There isn't a save spot down here that I'm aware of. That brings me up to this. There's a chest there. I just don't know if I have to go through, like, specific zones to unlock these. There's the ABCs of repair that we do not need. Okay, so we come down this way. That's all those. There's the central. Then we go this way back to the square. Square is my visual anchor. Then we go this way. And there's supposedly chests throughout this as well. I'm not as concerned about getting them. I mean, if we come across them, sure, I'll grab them, but none of the things in here other than the AP egg, which we are going to get, seem that important. Items. We need the other two things for their mecha as well. I don't remember where they're supposed to be. So orange line is the zigzaggy here. And I think it's that. And then left. I think I may have borked up there. Okay, stay on the platform and go left. Okay. Is this the square? I think this is the square. That is the square. Okay. We go south from square. All the way south from square. There's also an item to the left over here. But I'm not going to get it just yet. I'm assuming we can continue go around in here. Ow, you game! I kind of got too close to that corner up top. Game! Fit. Okay, yeah, this is the square. It's this way. And it's that we grab the AP egg from. You're just cleaning up after dinner. You were looking at the buffer symbol for ages. Ah. Oh, we got a Machina reactor. That sounds like something that is going to give us ETs. HP limit break. There's that one. And then we come back this way. Try not to let the camera troll me. This should be the AP egg. And I have almost finished my chicken. Ta-da! Okay, so it's this way. Then we go left. Got the egg! This reminds me of the dungeon in 9, oddly enough. I want to see what the other treasures in this are. ABC's a repair, AP egg. There's another cat's bell in here that I might grab. That's the only item I have, like, any real interest in out of the rest of them. AP stands for apologetic. Oh, apoplectic pelican. Jesus, I can pronounce that. The dungeon, was it? No, it was an 8, not 9. It's the one where you get the brothers GFs in 8.
So this is the amazing chocobo?
Tomb of the Unknown
Pretty
King.
choco
Yeah.
boring.
Well, it's choco bolting!
Don't go! Good girl. That's right. You don't have to be afraid as long as I'm here. Come home and live with me. I'll take you to your friends.
Aw, they're choco bonding.
Clasko would be pretty amazing if he only learned to do things himself.
They make a cute couple, don't you think?
Mission complete. Oh, we got a garment grid from it. It's probably going to send us back to the ship if I had to guess. Yep. Hopefully we can go back down there. Because I would like to get the cat's bell. If not, it's not the end of the world. I got the AP egg, which is going to go probably on... Honestly, it's probably going to go on her. Or you. So now she gets even more AP. Yes. That means that I actually need to equip Pain with the encounter one. Yeah, I'm going back there with the encounter thing. Oh yeah, they'll go ham on all that stuff. Okay, so Calmlands, we're actually gonna do a couple fights going that way. We have to send another Chocobo off somewhere. Because we have to send them off to Amen. Because we need to get the dungeon from there. Let's see. Den of Woe is not the one that we want. That's not the one we want. That's not the one. What window am I looking for, folks? I have too many windows open. Yeah, it's the Mihen High Road dungeon. I just need to open up the table of contents, go to chapter 5, click on Mihen. There it is. Can you just call out the cookie industry here? You tried to buy canisters for Christmas cookies, and it's cheaper now to buy actual Danish butter cookies and get the tin from there than to buy tins for cookies. It's all part of the grand conspiracy. Now the question is, which dungeon is harder, by the way? Den of Woe or the Mihen
We've got bigger fish to fry.
dungeon? The Fiend Colony. Both of them look like they've got fairly decent bosses in them. Den of Woe is straight cutscene plus boss fight gauntlet.
We're going down. That's the spirit.
So Moogle, a Tonberry, and a Kate Sith walk into a bar. I'm not afraid of bugs, unless they're bugs that crash the game. I'm oddly enough enjoying this more than when I was younger. I know that's not standard, but... Ooh, steals. I don't mind steals. I still don't understand why the ones that they get, like, if we come in here, the abilities for their mascot ones, I do not understand why Riku's is not Thief. I am not. I am straight. Not that it would really matter. It's still a fun game regardless of your orientation. Fiend Colony is the best to get SML bombs. Ooh. The bugs just like hugs you and self-destruct on you. Okay, that's not too bad. As far as needing bombs, I mean, we could use the S&M ones, but the L ones I think we're good. Oh, I'm just getting questions elsewhere.
We won! An empty win.
Figured I would nip that in the bud. Yeah, the profile pic actually changes whichever dress sphere they're on. So you can actually get some interesting looking ones. Yeah, I'm checking in on another audience than just you guys.
You're not getting away. Confident, huh? The thing that, speaking of like multiple audiences,
having had streams with like 100 and something plus people, I do have to wonder. Just they cannot be the same mascot. No, they have their own default mascots. But I don't see how people can keep track of like hundreds of people on multiple platforms.
Leave it to me.
This is the HD version. It has some extra dress spheres, classes, whatever you want to call them.
That wasn't much fun.
And it has... I think we can actually take our save into the game that comes after this. I'm not sure if that's a thing or not. I just know that there is a game after this. And supposedly your ending to this one impacts that. Like the story bit on it. We're trying for the good ending, folks. No mech costumes. I mean, we do actually have mech costumes. We have 2 mech costumes. It's just they're special ones.
I'm gonna kick you in the spleen.
Pain's is a mech, and so is Riku's. One of her dress spheres is a mech. Yuna's is a flower. Like, more akin to like an Ochu or something. Whereas the other 2 are there. Mech versions. One's a sword thing and one's a just missile thing. The bird thing? Oh, the sword one from Pain. I'm also going to see if we can go back into that other dungeon here. You're looking at that one for Yuna in the strategy guide? Yeah. Hers looks cool. We don't have the HP break on it yet. Otherwise, I would probably have them switch over all to the... like... the one that lets you swap quick, so we could actually level those up. We completed all of the Chapter 5 main missions. We're working on the rest of the percents right now, though. Basically, you have to get mission complete, the like base mission complete in each area, and not the optional dungeons in each area. So we had to make sure that we had it ready to let us mission complete in them all as well, which involved a lot of like preparation and actually even re-recording a segment of it.
Well.
Because I screwed it up once.
It's a wrap.
That was with a freaking guide. I screwed it up because I had a muscle twitch. Usually don't use guides, but even whenever you use one, you still couldn't get mission complete. It's so frustrating. You played this many, many times since you were young. Well, I also had a good number of people thankfully willing to backseat on it. Right. And I openly invited it on this game because it's one of those where it's very easy to miss a percent, and we still might be missing a fraction of a percent. We might end this with 99% in the bad ending. But we got mission complete on all of them. So that's like the most important one for getting all the costumes. So we've gotten all the outfits, which is important for me. Yeah, one wrong selection on a screen and you've gotten 99%. Okay, so as far as... let's go ahead and heal up real quick. Play the costume. These are so strong compared to the other dress spheres. I have to say, probably the 2 strongest dress spheres I've seen so far are Psychic... well, besides the super I'm a god ones. are probably Mascot and Psychic. Lady Luck is pretty strong as far as like a farming one, but Mascot and Psychic, broken. Oh yeah, and we were gonna check how close we were to getting those. About a third of the way there, halfway there, and probably about a third of the way, yeah. Sadly, this is gonna probably be the dress sphere that we stick on for most of it, unless we do like our ultimate transformation. Okay, so save there. Still 90% after that. Can we go back down here and get that one item I wanted? We can. Sorry you didn't get the farming grid from the Cactuar shooting minigame. True, touche. What does it have on it, by the way? Double XP, double AP for switching? Ah. See, for me, I generally want to just be lazy while grinding. So if I have to swap, I'm not going to do it. I know that's super lazy of me, but I assume this is the guy we were looking for. Ooh, a Supreme Gem. Oh, he's doing his thing. Is he going to kill us? He might kill us. Oh, he didn't even come close. That looked so much more impressive than it did damage-wise. Think you can re-challenge the gatekeepers again after you episode complete Bicanel? Yeah, we can go re-challenge them. But I don't know if we can get the reward again.
That's it?
Yeah, I'm not doing the true 100%. I'm doing the game 100%. If I can hold down a button and just grind, I will 100% do that. If I have to be actively engaged with it, that is not grinding, that is playing. Went against Freylia and you can get it. Okay. I hope I don't get the sad ending. I do need to open up the window that shows me where this item I'm going for is. That is... We have to go straight across here, down, and then turn left. I want the Restore Tidus ending. That way she settles down in Bavel. Spoilers! That's the reason I'm going for 100%, so I at least have that choice. At least I was told that's how you get that choice. Oh no, Bio, what am I gonna do?
Effortless.
Hey, Riku, how close are you getting? Still 1,200 years away from it.
I got a good feeling about this one. Me too.
My Bio when you can steal her? Touche. I do not want them to get oh, I did not press the...
Bring it, punk.
Well, we're going to have to take a long route around this. I might have to put on Charm. Bangle, now that we've fallen.
I'm gonna whack you
I've fallen and I can't get up. But we are getting lightning gems and stuff from this, so this is not actually bad for if we go back to Alchemist, we'll have plenty of options. Oh, wait, we can just hop up on the other side. Never mind. I'm a dumbass and I'm okay. Poor Yuna. Yuna got flattened. Here you go, Yuna. Options are always nice. I don't see myself 100%ing all the outfits and all that stuff. I know there's people who probably do, and that would let you do whatever the hell you want in the game, but I don't have the patience nor the time for that. It is a lot of grinding. Even with the AP boosts, that's thousands upon thousands of AP. You've 100%ed all but Gun Mage because blue bullets suck. That's the problem with blue magic in a lot of Final Fantasies, is it's very, very easy to essentially have missables. There's a few that do all right by giving you the opportunity to fight them later, but most of them do not. There's missables in Final Fantasy VI that are actually exceptionally good. There's missable dances in 6 as well. Like if you don't go into the river in World of Balance, there's a whole dance that you'll never get on Mog. I'm not a huge fan of that. I don't like permanently missables. Even if you provide an option that's difficult to get it later, that's fine. But whenever it's just like permanently missable, it kind of makes me sad on the inside. Makes me sad. Makes me disappointed in all things Final Fantasy. If you don't get all the Crimson Spheres, you miss Yuna dances. Are we gonna go into that meme again? People die and Yuna dances. No! God, no.
This is your lucky day.
And for those of you who haven't played this, this is not the standard encounter rate. We have something boosting the encounter rate.
Too easy.
Okay, Kiraga. I'm curious if this is actually making any kind of progress for us. You're the one with it. We're making decent progress. This is worth it. The first time she did ascending, yep. If you don't French fry when you're supposed to pizza, you're gonna have a bad time.
Right.
Why does that sound familiar? Sounds like something I should know, but my brain is like, wait a minute. I think it would be actually kind of hilarious on this if you could have them just in battle without the heads on. South Park Aspen episode, okay.
That's it?
And just have them fight without the heads. They would look even more out of proportion. Okay, so this item should be on the third platform. Oh no, you bioed me! I kind of want to get ribbon on everybody, before we go back into the Via Infinito. That's the cat's bell. That's our second HP recovery one. Now we can get HP recovery on everyone. So if I did want to grind AP, I can just put that and the AP egg on somebody and everybody else with either the cat's bell or the perfume. Let's get the hell out of Dodge. Don't care about the other items here because I think Den of Woe is the one that we want. The who's your whatchamacallit on? Ow, Jesus Christ, that hurt. Oh. Anyway, I think, did I really just miss that jump? But yeah, I think Den of Woe is the one where we get the HP limit break thing for Yuna. Just smack the holy, or what? Or is it the Mihen dungeon that has it? I'm not sure. Just smash the living hell out of my toe. Probably heard it whenever I hit the desk. Sorry for swearing into. I think I swore. I don't actually remember if I swore. I'm gonna have to turn this off just so I can make that jump. Okay, equip. I think Pain has it. Yeah. Still have a 1.4 million gil. Let's get the heck out of this dungeon. Okay, where am I? I think it's this spot? Yeah. What is down from there? There's a treasure down there. It's not worth it. We already have 99 of it. Okay, so we need to send Chocobos to Mihen High Road and do 7 battles. Because that's going to be our next dungeon. Now, does it make it so you can't discover it if you send all of them? You're gonna find out. But does it hurt if I send a few? Because I wouldn't mind some loot on top of this. Fine, we'll send just one. Okay, so we need Pain back to the bait. Oh yeah, we have to send one to... Do I want to send one of my level 5s there? I was gonna say, I will... let's see what our trash ones are. I think 4 is trash. I mean, not 4, 1 is. Yeah, it's trash. Change roster. Choco Runner 4 for Reserve 1. Dispatch. You said Bicanel? Bicanel. Choco Runner 4. Go. That's so we can dig with a chocobo, if I remember correctly, isn't it? And get that key. Wondering what 10% we're still missing. Time for 7 battles. This session and last session have been some of the most combat-heavy sessions we have had in a while.
How's that?
The answer you can do the choco digging has a rival against you. Oh no! I mean, we are streaming essentially what I did for grinding, just in a different location. This right here is what I did for grinding. We already got the Brothers Feelings one.
How's that?
Yeah, Sid, Buddy, Pain, and Riku. I don't know which one that is. Chihashinashi Backside, yes? Where he has, like, the companion one, yeah.
Thank you.
Come again.
You like games that have more sandbox goals, kind of hate doing main story for more gameplay? I mean, hey, this is kind of a cop-out answer. I like good games. I don't care if it's main story or side story or anything like that. I ran into too many games that fluff their hours by adding a bunch of, like, kill 4 boars. Please don't MMO my ass. I don't want to be MMO'd. There is only so many groups of 4 boars that I can tolerate. Punching into gizzards. You rarely see games with great stories and you're basically saying you prefer open world games.
I'm on a roll.
Diablo 2 is pretty linear. I mean, yeah, the quest for, like, super rare items can be a little bit less linear, but none of the enemies are, like, so hard as to make it a proper challenge to get the stuff. It's just a matter of time. There's no quest kill Mephisto 1,000 times, but there should be. Oh, 1,000, thousands, them's rookie numbers.
Easy as pie.
Let's see. White Magic, Kyoraga, everybody. I am going to just keep neurotically checking this. I do wish it was Super Ribbon, but I understand why it's not. This does not protect us against death. That is important to remember. I do still think the rest of Via Infinito is going to be its own stream. Because that's going to be a long slog down. I have no idea if we're on 7 or not.
I'm on a roll.
What I'm doing here is, I mean, there is a bit of RNG to it, but it's not as drastic as with Diablo 2 and stuff. Right now, I'm just getting a certain number of battles under my belt so I can go that. I could do these 7 battles anywhere. It's just, it's easiest right there. Did you guys find me what I wanted? Yay, we got the cave. Large clearing on the Mihen Old Road, the place with the terraced cliff and a dome-shaped ruin. Right around there, Choco says, you shouldn't have any trouble finding it once you're there. Okay, so we need to change our roster. Choco 4 needs to go to you. We're probably never going to be looking at this page again, unfortunately. Because I don't think there's any more Chocobo stuff for us to do here. So let's see. Yeah, I think once they get Ribbon, I'm going to be taking the AP times 3 thing off of them. Blue Mage is always either broken or useless, and there's no middle ground. I mean, you're not wrong. Of course, a lot of people think Gao and Mog were useless in Final Fantasy VI. If you dive into their abilities, they are almost as broken as Realm. It just sounds like you prefer open world games. There's good ones, there's bad ones. There's some that I prefer over others. Is it a particularly good grid? Well, we will send you out. But yeah, there's also in a lot of these games, you have a situation where you end up with really weak mechanics that become strong at the very end. Another first strike grid, kind of a copy of the one we have on. Our mug one. Oh yeah, I don't need to be coming out here for this. I need to go to Mihen. Because Mihen is our free inn. And to differentiate this save from the rest. There we go. So we actually have a different look there. So it's where the dome is. I'm trying to remember where that's at. Do we need to be on a chocobo to get to it is a question as well. Need those loop things. Don't want to accidentally play that video. There it is. Probably want to go... Already got that. Found near where the Chocobo Eater was fought in Chapter 2. Like I remember where that is. Or sorry, Mushroom Rock, I can do that. Since there should be a green fog, so I hopefully I'm not so blind as to miss it. I do like that this, the lure bracer makes it really easy for me to tell where the no enemy zones are. There's actually no enemy zones on a lot of these. Let's get all our encounters in. Is this a no encounter spot too? I'll be damned. For some reason I was thinking that was going to have encounters on it. And yes, I want encounters. Want all the encounters. I want them to feed me their AP. PP, AP.
Gullwings at your service.
I'm really surprised that more games don't have like random references to that. And pineapple, apple pen. I see it in the background. I'm just going to grab the save point. I suppose I should look up the map for this one. Although,
All right.
it has an explanation. Six 7 is nothing though. At least PPAP is an actual song. Now, is that a portal or just Choco fart gas? Is there a difference? PPAP was also used in advertising campaigns. If anyone's curious. Pen pineapple apple pen. I would play it right now, but I currently have desktop audio being captured. So Portal of the Choco... 6-7 literally means nothing. It is even less substantial than the game. Do you want to go inside? Yep. Okay. So this is a mapless dungeon. You'll see double-lined walls, S-bomb walls, orange walls, M-bombs, and red ones, but blue squares correspond to where... This map is probably not still in existence. I think we actually have enough S-bombs. These are new enemies. Oh, and we're just going to get a whole bunch of bombs from it, too, anyway. Like, I think we have enough bombs to begin with. Bomb every wall. Rumble every mountain. Will bomb the entire wall. I mean, we have 99 L bombs, so... Tunnels of this cave are blocked by thick walls. You'll need to use explosive items like S-bombs to blast your way into the colony's interior. This looks like a good wall to blast through. Press X to access your explosives, then select whichever type you can use. Keep blasting until the wall crumbles. Some walls are harder to blast than others. There's 3 kinds of explosives, each with different strength. Press X. I mean, I know where to get more, so... You get a ton of L bombs with you get a ton of L bombs in the Thunder Plains one. I get this reference. I don't like that I get this reference. You can try using explosives on walls that won't crumble or on things besides walls, but who knows what will happen. If you leave the colony, all walls will be restored. Bite me! I don't think this map is still gonna exist. I'm gonna try it. Oh, it does. I'll be damned, it exists. Very small. It's a very small map. I need to zoom in so I can actually read the damn thing. Okay, so there's the map. I'm gonna put it over... Probably gonna be over YouTube chat for a minute. I can still see most of YouTube chat. Your names are gonna be cut off, though. God, I hate Windows 11. Did I ever mention that? Okay. Double-lined S-bomb walls, orange walls, 5 M-bombs, and red ones, which are 9 L-bombs. Blue squares correspond to where you mentioned towards the epitaph battles. Okay. Do we actually want to fight the epitaphs? Find where her skirt is blowing. I'm going to turn off the high encounter rate. In fact, I'm probably going to put on the charm bangle. Just so I can navigate this one.
Too easy.
And then we'll leave off the charm bangle so I still get some fight so I can get some bombs from that. But I'm going to just not boost encounters. I don't know what the epitaph things it keeps mentioning are. We learned ribbon! Okay, equip, Riku. You're off of AP egg now. You go to speed. You get AP egg. You just sit on whatever, brother. We're not using you, brother. Yeah, she's already halfway. You've gotten ribbon done. I think yours is going to be... And we'll just let you learn whatever. It's fine. But after we get hers done, we're going straight to Cackling Gun. Hey, DF, how's it going? So look for her skirt blowing. A little jitter thing there. Yeah, it says it mentioned epitaphs, but it didn't mention epitaphs. You think that's a fiend wall? Okay. I am alive and kicking, good sir. We are going through another optional dungeon. I don't think we actually needed that. And we have 67 Mega Phoenixes. The thing we're lacking, oddly enough, is Mega Potions. We can bring everyone back to life. We just can't heal them constantly. Unless we go with the other stuff. Why did I upgrade? Upgrade what? I don't know the context of that. Okay, we want to go to the right. There should be a treasure in here. Ta-da!
We've got bigger fish to fry.
But yeah, are you doing any There it is. Infinito just bribe an Elder Drake and give 60 Mega Potions. Okay. He can probably do that. Yoink. Yeah, I think our goal in here is going to be to get... If I remember correctly, isn't this the one that has the item for Yuna, or am I wrong? Is that the next area? Yoink. And yes, I am still going to keep encounters on. Okay, let's go with... We'll just stick with the pots for now. Not the pots, the, booms! This is my boomstick! Yoink! More bombs. Den of Woe is Yuna's item? Okay. Then we're probably not getting Yuna's today. I don't know if we're going to get through Den of Woe today. We'll see how I'm feeling at the end of this. Oh, and they're oversold even. I do like that we are so strong even with freaking Mug that we don't have anything to really stress about. I think I might be going the wrong way. Because Mug does reduce damage. Okay, we'll do... Okay, so that's a dead end wall. But yeah, we're one-shotting stuff with a reduced damage attack. Because, oh, and the reason why I might not get to Den of Woe today is simply because... I think it's 3, is it? Nope. There we go. Because I have to get other recordings done today. It's just what it is, because that's what it is. And yeah, we will probably get plenty. If I really do need to just get up to 99 of these, it's super easy. I just swap over to the Fortune one, and we are set. Because the Fortune one will give us access to essentially 8 times drops. Thought I saw something. I think there's supposed to be something here. I don't think I have to blow up the other 2 to get it. Why do these guys remind me of... Oh, crap. I don't like this rock wall, Robert. Trying to remember the name of the skit. It's a VR thing. I think there is supposed to be one here. I'm going to just go ahead and blow it up. White tone. Those are not things for this. They are accessories, I believe. Yeah, okay. So they're osmos things. Okay, so that's that.
Goings at your service.
Okay, so that actually felt good. Just cracked my neck. You ever just have one of those satisfying cracks that just like sends itself through your entire body? This feels like a trap. It's just so nice to have those cracks.
Piece of cake.
I think I have another one in me too right now. Aw, poor Hugbug is no more. Die, Hugbug, die. I might actually need to farm for the S-bombs. I mean, I suppose we could just use the L-bombs for it, too. Because we have tons of those as well.
It's elixir. I'll gladly take that. Yes.
I'm gonna go ahead and use L-bombs on this. Because I have more of them, and I don't have more S-bombs. I don't want to turn on, like, boosted encounters right now, because that will get very irritating. We've been doing that for a while already. So let's grab you.
It's more fiends!
Apparently my caption thing is broken right now, and I apologize. It just goes down randomly, and I don't know why. It's a Google thing. If that probably explains it. They're probably like discontinuing the auto caption thing.
Too many people are abusing it. We can't allow you to have accessibility options.
Oh, and this one looks like it's gonna be a trap. Okay, so I think that is not the one we want. I think this might be it. Yoink.
Hi there.
Yeah, because there's 2 doors it says are right here. One is a boss mob, the other one is treasure. And we like ourselves a little bit of treasure. Trying to remember, other than the I don't like this Rock Robert guy, I don't know what else these guys would remind me of. They're a little face huggery. To give them that. But beyond that, I'm not entirely sure what other thing they would be like. Boom. Get out the way.
I'm gonna kick you in the spleen.
Spleen?
Please don't kick me in the spleen. I don't even have to pay attention during most of the battles in this. I have a feeling if we would have come here before I leveled, this would actually be semi-difficult. Oh, you're taking how many? How many L-bombs does it want? 9. Okay. That's quite a few. And it seems like the enemy types change as we get further in. So I have to wonder if there are enemy zones in this. Because at the beginning we were getting M and S bombs. Now we're getting M and Ls. Sword Tome is, yeah, that's just another one of those. I don't know what the one's going to be. But we want to go that way last. I'm going to screw this up and end up running across an enemy that's actually a threat one of these days, and it's going to be sad. Because I'm just going to get nuked whenever I'm just like, oh, this game's being easy. Nope. That is not mentioned anywhere. Almost nothing besides certain bosses are a treat now. Yeah. I don't know what that 1,000 gold was. Supposedly there's like an item. Yeah, I've been trying to avoid the ones that are enemies at the moment. I think I might try one before we exit this place, though.
I'm not.
Yeah, it said that there was item for us to grab in here somewhere. I have not found the nature's lore. It's on the list. I'm just trying to think if there's anything else that we need to be grabbing. Okay. Go north past the 5 chests and soon find a session. Go to don't care about the elixir. Head back to the skipped intersection. That's where we're at now. Reach the portion of the area with the numerous side paths. You should be able to find the nature's lore nearby. I guess we're going to try blowing this up. Because I actually do want the nature's lore. For anyone that's curious, nature's lore will give us good things. There's some money. We made the locals mad. Not that I'm terribly concerned about the locals. The locals do be easy to kill. Them locals are not a threat to me. This should be an empty room. Can I just do a 1 into these? I'm just going to start blowing up the walls around here to try and find this item, because I have a feeling this is where it's supposed to be. It's just going to be locals mad every single time. If we don't get the nature's lore thing, that's just fine. I would like to get it. Simply because it is one of the items that gives us access to a tree's abilities. We actually have, I believe we might even already have one. In the accessories. Yeah, we do already have one. It's the Berserker one. So I'm not going to worry about it since we do actually have one. I'm probably not grinding everybody up into that. Okay, now let's go find ourselves one of these walls to fight, which is going to be, I think there's one here. I don't know if these are particularly dangerous walls, but we do want to just see at least one of these before we get to the end of this. Oh, it's one of these guys. These get damn meh. You're so scary. It's just a large one of the petrify guys. Yeah, I should have been fighting those guys all along. They're not that interesting. I had to kill a bunch of them while I was doing Killica. The little versions of them. Oh, Lord. Let's just go ahead and do L-bombs, because I can farm those easier. There's the Arcane Tome. That should be Dark Knight. We are getting a lot of Oversoul here as well, I've been noticing. We didn't get that many whenever we were doing our grind for the Chocobo dungeon, but it's like, okay. We're all of a sudden getting all of them here. Okay, now it is time for a boss with 39,000 life. Now, the question is, do I take this seriously or do I just mug him and get a bunch of AP from this? Oh, I need 9 of them. I keep forgetting. Actually, does it count the ones that I've already used towards it? Yes, it does. So I don't have to use the higher amount. Okie dokie. Hi, boss. Look, it's a mama ant. Hello, big boy. How you doing? We're just slapping him with dolls.
All right.
We're gonna let that be. So Garment Grid, Font of Power is... I actually didn't look at the other ones we've gotten today. Sadly. Font of Power. The 4 slaughter, half MP cost. Break HP limit. It is... It's a heart. It is Kingdom Hearts, the ability there. It is... What's her face's one? Trying to remember her name. LeBlanc. Been a while since we ran into her, so I forgot her name. Okay, do we have time To go and do Den of Woe. Den of Woe. Maybe. Although, really, break HP limit, we'd actually have to gear towards just being super high HP. Which isn't, like, the worst thing ever. We can do that. Just trying to think of practical applications of that. Other than maybe those dragon guys. And even then, we'd want it to be with the Muppet so that we could actually do Ribbon as well. Let's save real quick. Board airship, and yeah, we'll go try Den of Woe. It's in Mushroom Rock. Mushroom Rock 1 is going to be a much tougher boss, though, if I remember correctly. Actually, maybe not. Yeah, none of them have, like, hundreds of thousands of life. And I don't know if they're going to be as strong as us. That in of itself is actually kind of a scary idea now that I stop and think about it. Let's go. Yeah, I have a feeling the big portion of our next stream is going to be Via Infinito, and then we're going to be going just to the end of the game, I believe. I think that would be everything. I can double check. I can go down the list, but... Oh, wait, this isn't the way we want to go. Is it? Oh, yeah, it is. There's our way down right there. Am I going to die at least once in Via Infinito? Probably. Especially considering we keep getting that kind of luck. Yeah, if I would have had the little shoe puff one on, we wouldn't have had that issue. The Shmoo Shaling would have gotten us immune to death there. Because everybody likes a little bit of death every day. Those guys have been, when I was kind of wandering around in part of my grind, those guys were the source of many irritants because they kept killing me. Don't talk it into existence, but oh god, it's this spot. That little area right there. You do be fighting me. You be fighting me, friends.
This is kitty stuff.
Is it? Thank you.
Come again.
It's mostly just walking through this area that sucked. I don't know what the arrow up there is about. There is still an arrow here for us, and I don't know why. Thank you for the like. Yeah, but I think we already did all the quests here, didn't we? Into the den of woe. Den of woe!
Time to face my past. Come on.
Okay, is there anything... Go northeast? Okay. Oh, we got the nonsense going on. That means we're fighting humans. That throws me off every single time I hear it. The in the background. Because my brain does not necessarily process that should be coming from the game. This is what happens when a bandit encounters a level 20 party. We're gonna rob you! Nope. Okay, so there's that one.
Something's coming.
Yeah, it's you guys.
Guys!
You okay?
What was that?
Are they unsent? No, that can't be right.
Fireflies. I've seen this before. There are places where fireflies cling to people's memories and make them eternal.
Those were the guys' memories from back then. Preserved by the fireflies. Memories. Or 2-year-old nightmares.
All 2-year-olds are nightmares.
Julian! You?
I wanted to rest forever, but the fireflies make me relive that moment. Again, and again, and again.
No! No! No!
Riku! Something's wrong. Stay back.
Go away!
Oh no! Time to fight a Riku. And a pain, apparently.
What's going on?
You will see.
Phantom of the Opera, seriously? At first I was afraid, I was petrified. Sorry. That's just what the piano made me think of. I think I might end up putting...
You must stop! That's enough!
that video on the Discord after this. It's not the normal one. It's the alien one.
Stay back!
This is our story, Len.
Don't make me say this again! I'm not Len!
At least this one has cinematics surrounding the boss and stuff like that and story bits. I appreciate the Den of Woe as actual den. Len is the summoner from back in what's-his-face's time.
Riku?
Moogle versus... I just stole Bushido lore from her. Get Moogle, bitch. I've got 2 mug attempts to get their lures. Oh, nope, we got 3 here. Funk.
Shuyin is no ordinary unsent.
Seems that way. When he died 1,000 years ago, his feelings became intertwined with the fireflies, creating this apparition.
He's like a dream or a nightmare.
Like Tidus.
He must have had some serious regrets for his feelings to act on their own like that.
This is what destroyed the squad. Despair strong enough to crush the minds of those it touches. What just happened to us happened to them, too. Here, they felt Shuyin's despair. They went mad. And they died. They killed each other.
This is the Den of Woe instead of the Den of... Wow!
But these 3 lived. So, I decided to use them.
You pay!
Time to mug! Chapu, no! Why are you doing this, Chapu? Well, we're not able to actually... 3 failed steal attempts on each of these so far. Well, we got 1 lore from him. Yeah, the other 2 would be nature's lore and white lore.
No one uses my friends.
Anyways, let's go outside. I don't want to be here! Me either.
Oh, Nuge is supposed to be magical dances, not arcane lore.
It was Shuyin. 2 years ago, the guys encountered Shuyin's memories and learned of Vegnagun. After we escaped, they said they would uncover the truth
I
behind
think we
it.
just missed an item.
But then, Nuge shot us. We thought he'd betrayed us. But Nuge wasn't Nuge.
Oh, never mind. It's
I
for winning it.
understand now. Shuyin was using him the whole time.
Let's go find him, Pain.
Agreed. We've got to free him from Shuyan.
Not so fast.
What?
Remember when the three of them were meeting in the Bevel underground? All these fireflies came floating out of Nuji's body in a big cloud. And then they went whooshing into Barrel Eye's body. So, doesn't that mean Shuyan's using Barrel Eye now?
Oh. Hey, Riku, not bad. I guess it's Barrel Eye we're saving then. By the way, you'll be helping.
Why wouldn't we?
Yeah, you've already dragged us all over Spira.
Thank you.
Episode complete. Black Lore, Champion Belt, Crystal Ball, Kaiser Knuckles, and magical dances. We also got a garment grid from that, I believe. Okay, key items. Yeah, we still haven't gotten her other one. Where is Yuna's HP limit break one? Yeah, I don't know where hers is going to be. Because that's Den of Woe done. X-2. Break HP limit. That is Floral Falal. Aurora Rain is Chest in the Chamber of Stolen Faith. That is... Oh, okay. We can go get that. Yeah. I wasn't thinking there was going to be anything else in Yojimbo's home. They're 92% for us, though. Yeah, we can go there. That's actually not a hard one at all. We're going to go... Let's just go through the Calm Lands. Ad has been summoned. Thankfully, there's not going to be much story between here and there, so we'll just have a few fights. Also, equipment, Yuna. Back to... Where are you? Shmoo Shaling. Even though you have ribbon. Because they've all learned the most important ones on there. He's learning Auto Shell. You've got an Auto Shell. Oh, it's Auto Protect hiding down there. Kitty is on your leg so you can't relight the fireplace. No! I mean, I think Kitty would appreciate the fireplace being lit, if that's any consolation. I think for you, we're going to go ahead and just grab that and let it just go through both of them. Yeah, smooth sailing gives slow. But it also protects us from instant death. So it is still a step above a ribbon. But yeah, after that, I think we go ahead and keep letting the auto shell and the auto protect come through. Because that makes us even more durable in these fights. Smooth Shailing's intentional auto slow effect allows dancing abilities to last much longer. Ah.
We've got bigger fish to fry.
He said that the fireplace just combusted. Ah, it has been lit. Fires of Gondor have been lit. I have thought about using Songstress a bit on this, and I might level it off camera. I don't know if we're gonna have story left to level it with. Because as it stands, pretty much all we have left that I am aware of is Via Infinito and the end. Unless I have forgotten something. I know it's been kind of scattered all over the place. We haven't gone and seen their baby yet. Except for that cutscene. Yomata Cannon. And I should play through StarCraft on stream so you guys can see how bad I am at it. Bloody awful. Think we talk to people on the ship after 90%? Okay. Do we do... I think we might do Via Infinito before we talk to everybody. So we can just do that as like one big dialogue stream. Unless there's a reason for me to do it before that. I think I have it in me to get a little bit of progress on the Via as well. Like, we might be able to get down to 60 now. Ooh, it's an X potion. Who gives their potions to their exes? Do you? Look, it's a lady that's just running around like wildfire. I think we do just teleporter pad, don't we? To get to the end of this area. Sir, violence is uncalled for. Pots are X because Y and Z were taken. Y and Z. Why, Zed? Why? Oh, no, I almost just jumped into the hole. That would have been bad. Yay, we got another key item. Ba-na-na-na. If I ever actually use those. It will be amazing. Oh, Baklava got Oversoul. Why Zed? No, it's Zed because Jay was busy. And so was Kay. Men in Black references. Okay. This. Good call, eh? This Den of Woe is done. We've done Aboard the Celsius, we've done Besaid, we've done Kilika, we've done Luca. I think we've done Mihen, we've done Mushroom Rock and Den of Woe, we've done Jose and the Robot, we've done Moonflow, which was the Guado coming back. Guado Salam we did, Thunder Plains, we did Macalania, we did Bicanel. I mean, we still have the thing with the Chocobo we could do. We haven't finished Via Infinito. The Calm Lands we did. I think we're done with the Calm Lands. Mount Gagazet we've done. Xanarkand we visited. It says 6.4% is the end game, so we are missing something. Have I reunited with Waka? Yes. We can go back there, though. I'm not bothered by it. We're going to go to Macalania Woods. Walk on the no contact road. And we also have the percents of the Via Infinito as well. Because we haven't finished that area. And we're at 92%, so if Via Infinito gets us up just enough to get over that 2% hurdle, that might be it. Because endgame, it says, is 6.4%.
Welcome to our...
Yeah, we have a decent number of options here. And we can buy the lures as well if we want to. In fact, I will buy one of those. Yeah, we've got elemental eaters, but we have better elemental eaters than those.
Welcome to...
Yay, spam texts. If you haven't talked to Sid and the others, some gets expanded once you explored the first half of the far plane. Yeah, we can talk to them in just a minute. We have the better shocks than these. Yeah, let's go talk to the people real quick. I was going to do it at the beginning, but yeah, we'll talk to them. So, deck first.
Shameful how they gussied this baby up. Dirt kitschy paint job. Oh, just who does he take after anyway?
I personally like the paint job on this. It makes it look like a roadster. With, like, tattoos. Let me guess. Yep, he's going to be in here. I mean, duh.
When we say in, we now go back Belmedic?
Set winuf pichishak, Dran.
Tut kune win confidran, we secret ne pusidrek.
They winkre, Madi, Rick Merkiet.
Too freed we fid.
made up your...
I haven't decided. That cantankerous old man. Old. That's not man, it's 4 letters. All he does is complain. What is a D? It's T. That cantankerous old... I don't know what V is then. Is he going to be back on top of the ship again? Nope. Where are you hiding, Sid? Doubt he's in the engine room, but I'm gonna check. I have a feeling he's in the... Oh, no, he is down here. I thought he was gonna be in the inn. Okay, so he's got dialogue there. Let's see if that got us any percents. Because we've still got the cabin area. Brother's not going to say anything because we've already done that. Adorable chocobo. Aw. Go tell him.
What can we do for you?
I would... Oh, pet shop. It changes our pets. Rest and the gold store.
Sleep tight?
I doubt there's another rest scene. But that noise was disturbing. Did they just spawn another one?
What can we do for you? See you soon.
Okay, let's get out of here. Ooh woo, Nuji Poo. Ooh woo. Okay, so back to the bridge. We'll do a save and see if that changed our percent at all. No, didn't upgrade it. We might have gotten a part of percent. So I guess Via Infinito might be the gap we're missing. This generation's ooh woo is oh my. Time to go down. We'll go down another 20 today. I don't think we'll run into anything too terrible. If we do, we'll deal with it like we usually do. With a lot of swearing. We do actually have a few pieces of gear we can equip as well.
All together now.
To help us with like various fights in here if we need it, but I don't think we're going to need it until we get down to the next boss. Which is basically going to be, once we get to 60, I'll need to swap them over to their normal thing. I do also wonder, to an extent, Well, the next boss is what I was referring to, but kind of wonder if I'm going to have to transform later or not. Come on, go up and over. Maybe I should hop down there and see if we can fight that guy. Oh, the other thing I was wondering is if the lure thing actually works here or not. If it does, that might be a handy bit of knowledge. Because I know enemy reduction ones don't.
I'm on a roll.
Sirs, you do not do much.
I'm gonna whack you good.
I'm not even sure if we'll have trouble later on. Lure works. I'm pretty sure we did talk to the camera. Oh, wait. It wouldn't let me go over there in Kilika. But there is one thing that we do need to do, so... Yeah, we'll go 20 floors down. But yeah, he wouldn't send me over there. We tried a few times and he just wouldn't. Yeah, once we get down to 60 and hopefully beat the boss there, I need to go back there and do the monkey one. Oh, hi, it's you. You know what? Since it auto-saves, I'm going to see if we can take you. I didn't mean to fight me, game. Oh yeah, bribe him. How much does he take to bribe? Oh yeah, we don't have bribe available at the moment. I don't have it on the board. We're gonna use a mega potion anyway. For fuck's sake, Yuna. You literally used... Yuna? I think you were the one who actually even used the mega potion. Can you not? I don't actually, she might not have been the one that used it. No, we're not going to go back to this. Actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and return to the surface. Yes, and quickly. This is the furthest down we've gone, so we can spawn back there regardless. There's a couple things we can do in Kilika. 240,000? Okie dokie. I may need to save that money for later, because we only have like 1 point something million. But I did do the monkeys. I didn't turn it in. Yes, I literally walked around the entire place with a charm bangle on, doing a massive freaking circle, and just clicked everywhere and eventually got it. I got 13 of them. But yeah, I don't think... Well, I mean, we could bribe 6 of them. Okay, so there's a Chaos Maelstrom. If I remember correctly, the boat guy with the camera is over to the east of here, but we have to get back across this. But yeah, he wouldn't let me go and check it out last time I came over here. Okay, we go up this way. And he should be to the east of us. Did we buy a grid in Calmlands at any attraction? Not yet. Does that contribute to the percents? Because we can. Could have sworn I talked to him every single time. So I just can't get 100%. Oh. Well, does he count towards our percents? I'm actually finding all the little stuff that you have to do to get these like random ass percents to be kind of demotivating. I'm not gonna lie. It's one of those things where it's like I keep seeing all these percents and thinking I'm short, and it's just like if I'm like 1% shy at the end, it's not going to give me the good ending. So it's going to be like we did all these random things for no reason. Which is extremely demotivating. I can't imagine playing through this without a guide. Because that could get very funky very fast. And you'd never really have a chance of doing it. Because a lot of these things are just... They are kind of out of left field, in my opinion. But yeah, if anyone thinks of anything that has the missing percents, tell me, and I will come back and check them. It might just be the percents are in here, and I am just at, and that's just what it is. Because I know we have to finish this to get it. And if memory serves... Oh, I didn't... fuck! Oh, I forgot I had it on memory. So we just wasted 2 mega potions. Oh, bite me, game. Come on. Let's go get our mugs set up. I didn't get that last one in there, I don't think. If I did, it... We'll get it on the next regular enemy fight, but especially if there's more than one enemy at least.
Nice work!
But yeah, I'm trying to think where else we'd be missing potential percents. Thankfully, going down these floors is not hard. I think it's after 80 that stuff starts getting funky. Yay, we get shortcut 1. I like the shortcut ones with the Tonberry. It just makes life easy. I feel kind of mean beating them up before they get a chance to do anything, though. And yes, I have these floors memorized as to where I'm supposed to go on each one at this point. It's a little bit on the ridiculous side. I might actually bribe them for the... Might go down there and switch to the one that lets me bribe.
Child's play.
Just to get those mega potions. It's just lucky one. We're getting so many items from just stealing crap. Okay, garment grids. I think everybody is on the thief one. So treasure hunt. Let's go ahead and swap out Lady Luck in for probably White Mage. And we'll put Yuna in it, I think. Actually, Riku in it seems like the smarter choice. Mainly because she's already got her auto protects and stuff on mascot, so we don't have to be like farming those out. You said it's a 250,000 essentially? No, I want to drop down game. Oh, you bastards. I'm not pressing the button. It is just automatically forcing me to do the hop. So I can't even drop down there if I want to. So we'll just have to wait until we get another dragon floor. But yeah, supposedly they do start spawning on the 81st floor. But yeah, I could use some mega potions. Everyone can use some mega potions. You get mega potions, you get mega potions, we all get mega potions. What floor are we on? I think 27 or something like that. I don't think we've hit 30 yet. Literally just auto-battling everything. Okay, so we're on 29. I was 1 off. No dragon on this one, so it's just run through. I think we'll get probably 2 battles in here if I had to take a wild guess, although we're getting a little lucky. Might only get 1. Or none? How did we go an entire floor with no battles? Game, are they just afraid of me now? have I scurred off all the enemies?
We won!
An empty win.
I like that she holds the head up at the end of battles rather than just tossing it on the ground like pain. So what is everyone's favorite dress sphere? Out of curiosity. Do you have a favorite? And do you have a favorite Final Fantasy as well? I know a few of you, this is your favorite Final Fantasy. There's 31. Ah, it's this again. That one where he charges out of the little nook seems to be pretty uncommon. Gun Mage is your favorite dress sphere in FFX2? Los dos. FFX. And Final Fantasy 8 for your favorite Final Fantasy? We already beat that one. We did it fairly low level.
Well, what are we waiting
You've never played a Final Fantasy? Why not? They're pretty easy to get into, but if you don't like turn-based games, then yeah, you definitely won't like these. They're also a lot more linear than a lot of stuff you were mentioning earlier. Gambler, it's called Lady Luck. You were horny whenever you played this. Understandable. There are skimpier classes than the Lady Luck. Okay, we should have the dragon here. You said 240, 625. $246.25. Riku, you are swapping over to Lady Luck. Hers is the least skimpy of the group as well. Where is Bribe? There's Bribe. Let's go ahead and just give him an extra point for our Witcher. Oh, he gave us arcane tomes. I'm guessing that's the rare drop if I had to take a wild guess. Most freedom would be like one of the MMOs or possibly Final Fantasy 12. Final Fantasy 12 is fairly open world. Let's go with... Just don't even bother with the thing on the side. That's fine. Let's see. Is this gonna be... It's more of this nonsense. I for some reason have a gut feeling that is the rare drop. And we just got Lucky in the unluckiest way possible. Let's see. I think it would be Arcane Tome would be down here. Yeah. We got the rare drop. I'm lucky.
Well, well.
If you guys were wondering how my luck is, that is literally what just happened. Okay, let's go check our abilities. Riku, you are working on white magic, which is fine. You're almost done with ribbon. And you're almost done with auto protect. That should be good. Bad good luck. Exactly. Roll anything but a nat 20. Rolls nat 20. And that do be how it is. That was an Oversoul Tonberry? How much life do you have as an Oversoul Tonberry? Thankfully, most of the stuff here is not really that scary. Otherwise, I would be mildly worried. And yes, Protect and Shell are going to be so nice to have if we can get them all before... Hey, it's another one! Let's try this again. If we get this twice in a row... Come here, bud. Oh, and she's on the wrong thing. No! Okay, you go ahead and go to that. Mug. Ladies and gentlemen, Riku! Bribe. 240,000. 625. With one to grow on. There we go. Thank you. That was actually worth it. Sad, but worth it. If we would have gotten that twice in a row, I would have just said, we're not. We're not trying anymore. So she's got auto shell, auto haste. You've got auto haste, auto shell, but you are not quite there yet. And you've got triple AP going for you. How close are you, Bane? 20-ish? Okay. We might not have Protect and Shell for her by the next boss fight. Why am I hearing, like, Angry Guy again?
Hi there.
Does he respawn after we walk away?
Easy as pie.
I don't want Muscle Belt. I want Champion Belt. I don't think you can draw... Oh, there's a second one? I don't need 99 more. So you can just keep smacking into the wall, bud. Was not expecting second. Okay, so we have Auto Protect and Shell on everybody except for Pain. There's multiple legendary dragons. Thankfully, I think the ones down lower we can run away from. If it's a visible encounter, we can't. If it's a random one, we can. On 39, I need to find the blue circle. So we can warp back, by the way. I'm going to leave her on the AP one. Just so she can get the other ones as well. But yeah, we need to go back up to the surface on 39. Sorry, on 59 or whatever it is.
Before the next boss, before the even 20.
We need to go onto a blue circle and go back up. Look, it's big bad guy. I remember that guy taking a while. Oh, here. Oops, I forgot about Meteor. Oh, she didn't even get a chance to toss her hat off. Okay. I forgot that guy meteors whenever he decides to go ham.
Let's go, Gull Wings! Yeah, let's do it! All right!
And yes, I'm just gonna, out of the sheer hope that we might get Protect before we reach the next boss. I mean, not Protect, Shell.
That wasn't much fun.
Okay, because the next boss has 343,000 life.
You're going down. That's the spirit.
I'm just seeing what else we have on it.
It's a wrap!
We have ribbons, so we don't have to worry about too much from it. We might just go pissy boss mode on that one. I didn't see what floor we were on. So we're gonna warp back up and we'll see what floor we were on. It's a Phoenix down? Oh. As in we're going to die a lot on this one?
I'm on a roll!
Yeah. Oh, ye of little faith. Unless you mean this is a undead enemy. I don't think it is undead. Bonjour. Don't think that's an undead guy, is it? I suppose we could also bribe them. Because if I remember correctly, the bosses can be bribed. Yes, I really did just get a random encounter on top of a fixed encounter. Welcome to me playing RPGs. Are we going to get back above 1 million anytime soon? Probably not. Okay, this is 38. So we have not this floor. Excuse me, but the next one. that we need to go back up to the surface and come back out and deal with.
How's that?
Okay, so this is 39. I hate seeing the dogs. The dogs are like my worst enemy because they have an instant death skill, which is scary.
That wasn't much fun.
Okay, how is she looking? Is she gonna have shell? She might act. Yeah, she should have shell after this. Just learned 777 on random reels. I mean, I can also just run in a circle and get a million, like, super fast that way. Guys, just equip Lady Luck and run in circles for about half an hour and you have a couple 100,000.
Down we go.
This is just in case we just can't beat this boss. I want to save on the floor before we go down, because the autosave just puts us back on that floor and there's no way back up. Here comes Meteor. Thankfully, we all have shell on us. So it doesn't do jack squat. Goodbye, Ton. Of the berry variety. I should cosplay a Tonberry and go to a convention at some point and just for the heck of it. I am not a convention person, but that would fit all my criteria. Hide my ugly mug.
Down. That's the spirit.
Tonberries are tubby, so I wouldn't have to lose weight for it. And they're iconic, so everybody would recognize it. And other than the head, it would probably be relatively cheap to do. Okay. You, unfortunately, get to lose AP Egg for now. Go with... Safety bit. Yeah, I'm a fairly decent individual. I have that thick substance. Now, perspective-wise, it is worth noting, when I used to lift weights, I was squatting over 600, so I am fat, but dense. Favorite cosplay you did was an Adventure Time, but did Fiona the female Finn. For context, you're very masculine. Ah. I am Teddy Bear. That's the build I've been told I have. You know what? I am just going to have safety bit. I don't think it's actually going to do anything on here. Wait a minute. Where's the enemy at? Why isn't there an enemy here? Oh, we're in the 40s. I am a dumbass. Back. Why was my brain thinking we were further down? Well, we're going further. There's one. Yeah, this was Black Element. We had already done Black Element. For some reason, I thought we were going towards the next boss. I should have recognized the enemies were relatively easy to beat up. Well, I'm going to be putting us back into AP boost. Question is, who do we put it on? Going further. Although I was anticipating ending after 6 hours. I guess, Pain, you are back on that. Yeah, I'm just putting her back on AP Egg first. Yeah, now that she has... Oh, she's already learned it, by the way. Yeah, I'm just going to have her finish up. Actually, no, you're not going to be on AP Egg. Pain? Going back to what we had you on. Where are you hiding at? That or... Tetra bracelet. There we go. Have them absorb elements instead of some of these other nonsense things. You're the one who gets AP Egg. Because you have a lot more of these learn sodas, Riku. I don't like this floor because it's a lot of back and forth, sadly. Yeah, we'll go ahead and make our way down. Do I really want to right now? Let's get to the next floor. And I think I might call it a stream there because we're hitting that point where I actually have to go get stuff done. I actually should have been stopping earlier, but I wanted to get more progress on this, but we didn't get progress because I'm a dumbass. Go ahead and snooze that for 5 minutes. As we go find ourselves another little blue circle. Could be... Oh, it's after this. Oh, I wholeheartedly admit my dumbassery. Am I malicious in my dumbassery? No.
I'm on a roll.
Darn real life and having to actually make videos and write scripts and all this other stuff. Yeah, it's fine. I embrace my ass that is dumb. Or I am a cheeky bastard. Da-da-da-da-da-da. How many butt jokes can I make in 3 seconds? You'll never know.
All right.
Butt jokes may not be hip, but they're just below it. Okay, so we got to 41. Save. Let's see if anybody else is doing anything interesting. We'll eventually figure out where our other 2% is missing from. I wager a good chunk of it is via Infinito. Let's see, is anybody doing anything cool? Which? Who shall I send them off to? See, I have no idea what that is. So I'll look there. That's not... Oh, actually, there is somebody else playing X2. I am sending you to somebody that I think I've only raided once before. And I think they're relatively early on in it. So, raid... Doc Rumex. And hopefully, you guys have a good day. Got to let you all pile on in there. They are doing Final Fantasy X too as well. Just as a heads up. So keep gaming, have fun, peace out, and I will see you guys next time.